everybody. Hello jewellery makers and crafters in general. It's wonderful to have you on board today. Tell you what, my face hurts. I've been giggling with Spellbeat absolutely so much all morning. It's been truly wonderful seeing her, it has, hasn't it? So it is our educational hour today. By the way, my name's Rebecca Reddycone. If we haven't met before, it's really nice to see you today. I know it's howling a gale outside, isn't it? Hopefully it's passed over where you are. I know when I was driving down from Chester this morning, sort of 4 o'clock-ish in the morning, absolutely howling of gale. So I hope you're all safe and I hope you're all wrapped up nice and warm at home, and we're going to bring you loads of treats to keep those toes toasty. Now, I've been having a little look at this piece by gorgeous Sue, and I just have to show you it straight away. It's going to give you an idea of one of the strands I've got coming up for you in the next hour. Just wow. Sue, as per usual, giving us, oh, isn't that just such an exquisite design? Did you get your hands on that Sapphire garnet? If you missed out on that Sapphire garnet, there is still some left, okay? That's from my previous hour. The Sapphire garnet that I brought you are these beautiful, it's the first time I've managed to bring it to you. It's rondelles, these beautiful rondelles. I mean, just a stunning strand. We dropped the price not once, but twice on one of the rarest gemstones in the world, as you do. But I was just thinking, imagine pairing that gorgeous Sapphire green with this design. That would look very, very special indeed, wouldn't it? Now, we've got loads coming up in the next hour for you. Do feel free to text us in. If you see anything you like or you get any ideas, give us a message in and let us know. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio today. I'm going to start off now. Now, just to let you know, the graphics, which for those who don't know is this bit here. You know the bit that's normally here? That's what we refer to as graphics, and this section of the base here as well. These graphics here aren't working at the moment, but don't worry, I will ramble on a little bit further and no one will even notice. So I'm going to start off by bringing you, we start with the Sodalite, did you say? I'm going to start off with these wonderful kind of elongated pieces here for you, and these are just exquisite. And this, I'm going to bring you a pair of them, and the graphics will be up for you very, very shortly. Don't you think they're just wonderful? Give us a text in. What would you do with these? Because my graphics, oh no, in fact, if people text in now, will I be able to show them? Do you feel, I'm not sure. Well, let's try it out. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. That is just a beautiful look and design, isn't it? I like the idea of getting those spaces. We had loads of packs of spaces on this morning. I don't know if you saw them, but we had loads of spaces. And I really like the idea of doing gemstone spacer, gemstone spacer, gemstone spacer. In fact, we had a wall of fame on earlier that did something very similar to that with gorgeous elongated drops. But I think this is going to give you a really nice statement-esque look without being over the top, because there's not too much of a drop on these, as you can see. If I give you average sizes on these, you've got the most delicate section at the end there, which to me is looking to be around about 14 mil. And then you've got those very, very long centerpieces, which again, to me is looking to be around 30 mil. So a real nice graduation that's been very much thought out. And just to let you know, these are double sizes as well. Just to let you know, if I've got little nicks on my fingers, sorry about those. I've been putting up wardrobes. I'll tell you what, I shouldn't be allowed near a flat pack ever. I hurt myself more opening the cardboard boxes, worried that there'll be something horrible sitting inside. And you know exactly what I mean, don't you? Anyone who knows me. You know what I mean, don't you, Ryan? Do you know what I mean, Mike? No. I've got a bit of a problem with, with what Ryan's just said.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Annoys a bit.
Oh, everything. Don't get me started, Mike.
Bitten polystyrene.
I've what?
Have you ever bitten polystyrene?
Have I ever bitten polystyrene? Oh, something very strange happened to my internals then. I don't know what it is. Oh, I've gone all hot all of a sudden. No, Mike, I haven't. But thank you for that image. Officially, possibly ruined my whole day now. Oh gosh, that sent me strange, that. You've got a beautiful collection here of this sensational Sodalite, and I just want to show you that it's double-sided, so let me just flip that one over. Again, if you're thinking Becky is rambling on, it's because my graphics aren't working, so please do forgive me. These are just beautiful. I know someone who can project their voice though. Hello Sheila!
Hello!
How are you?
I'm all very well, thank you.
We're having problems with the graphics, so I'm just sort of rabbering on to myself. Yeah. How are you? Yeah, come on round. Come on round. Joined by the gorgeous Sheila today, who is looking, as per usual, absolute sensation today.
Thank you.
You're on the mid-show.
Everybody.
Hello, gorgeous.
I'm on the mid.
I feel like I've not seen you in ages.
I haven't actually.
Feels
when
like
I heard
a
when I
really
heard
long
the voice
time.
out there, I thought it's got to be months.
Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it?
Ages and ages.
Ages and ages.
So,
what have you been up to, please?
well, I've been on holiday to Portugal.
Oh,
been
times
working.
are hard.
Been to see some friends a weekend and went for a girly night, which was very nice.
Did you have fun? You had some prosecco. Did you? Had some bubbles. Did
It
you?
was raining and a snooze in between.
That is brilliant.
And you know, they were talking, and I was going, "Oh, I am. I'm just having a doze. I'm coming back. I'm listening, hearing what you're saying, thinking."
You are brilliant, Sheila. So, what have you got on the mid-show, please?
I've got lots of colours. Lots
Lots of colours coming up on the mid-show.
Yeah.
Lovely to
Yeah.
see you
And lace.
again.
Colours and lace.
Colours and
yeah,
lace.
pearls and you name it.
What haven't you
I've got it in.
Blimey. Thank you, Sheila. See you later. We'll let Sheila carry on setting up all of her goodies. For now, though, what did you say, Dee? I can show you something else. These are coming up really, really shortly. And I'm bringing you a star by. Brand new. Oh, whoa. Do me a favour, just for a second, just for a moment. Just hold in your mind the colour of archetypal, perfect sapphire blue. Hold that in your mind. Think of the likes of Kate Middleton. Think of the likes of that, you know, renowned Mrs. Simpson jewellery. And now take a look at this strand. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is absolutely phenomenal colour sapphire. Isn't it? My torch still isn't working. Can't believe no one's fixed my poor torch. It's all right, I'll sort you out later. This is absolutely exceptional, isn't it? And imagine with the likes of the Sodalite, that would be something else, wouldn't it? That is coming up for you, by the way. It's a brand new strand. Burmese, I've just been told. Oh, it's brand new lowest price. So you have seen it before, but it's brand new lowest ever price point. I'm about to do with that. And Burmese sapphire that I've got for you, which is astonishing. Another one, and I want to show you, is, come on. What were you saying? It's good quality, that, isn't it? Marite, I have heard of Marite, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that labradorite as well. Bear in mind, all these things I'm showing you is if you know, the graphics start working at any point. Otherwise, it could just be like showing you. This could literally be like window shopping, but the window is the TV. Could be just like that, couldn't it? I love that. Doesn't that look phenomenal? I'm now going to show you Marite. I don't know if you've seen Marite before. Sometimes known by a different name. Let me show you. That is really pretty. Marite. Oh, sorry. Can I just be nosy first? Marite. Ugh. I need my torch for the likes of this strand. But you know what? Get your hands on it. We've seen Marite many a times before. It's a beautiful gemstone, but we don't get to see it as often as we would like. Take a little look at this. Beautiful. I adore this. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? Dion's going, oh, I don't think I've seen Marite before. You will have done. You call it scapolite, another name for it. Another name for it. It's essentially part of the scapolite arena, the scapolite family, let's say, which I know is a word that we will have heard of a lot more. How in fashion is this? I mean, look how well it goes in my dress. Now bear in mind, you know, I've got the Masala colour on, I've got that Pantone colour of the year on. It is very, very, you'll have noticed that this kind of maroon tone is everywhere at the moment. And that's a lot of what we've got in this gemstone. Can you see any of that Sheila in the, look at that, can you see? You see Sheila in the surface? It's amazing, isn't it? Don't you think? Don't you think so? Beautiful, isn't it? So I'm holding out here for you now so you can see all the way around this. Oh, I've got a really itchy nose. That's it, it's gone. Oh, it is, isn't it? Well done to everyone who's treated yourself to these. Oh, Mike, do us a favour. Do us a favour. We're getting texts in and everything, but we can't show them. Let's just be really nosy and show some... can we show some of Sheila's pieces? Will you pass me over? Please don't pass me over the head. Yeah, I'd like that one. Oh, that's nice. And I'd like you to come up with a name for them, please. If you could just make up a name for them as you present them. Go on.
Oh, man.
You can't give him the answers. What's this?
A necklace of clowns.
A necklace of clowns? A necklace of clowns. And this is like...
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's a bracelet.
Is it a bracelet?
Yeah. Go on. What are we thinking? Title of this one?
A burlesquist bracelet.
Burlesquist bracelet? And that is why Mike doesn't name our bundles here. I think they're brilliant. These are two of the pieces that Sheila's got in the collection for us on today. They are colourful. She wasn't wrong when she said colourful, was she? She really, really was not wrong at all. That's coming up for you very, very shortly. Oh, I tell you what, how about I have a little chat about what's happening tomorrow. Now, we have actually had a VT out about it. You've got the what? Oh, yeah, Carol's with us tomorrow morning. But also to let you know that tomorrow we are going to be off air for a short time. We have had a little VT running from it. It's 12 o'clock till 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and it is for essential maintenance. So we are going to be off air tomorrow. Just to let you know, tomorrow is Thursday the, what date is it? Thursday the, anyone? Thursday, 19th, isn't it? Thursday the 19th, tomorrow. So just to let you know, we will be off. It's just for essential maintenance. So like I say, you will have Carol, and then you'll have me, and at 2 o'clock I will be back with you at 2 o'clock tomorrow. So please do just bear that in mind if you're planning your day around us or planning your recording around us, and do feel free to let everybody know, but keep your eyes peeled for that in the breaks. We should have some more information on that for you. So I'll put the, what did you say, clown and the burlesque with this. What? Dion saying the graphics are still being absolutely ridiculous. It's not your fault, Dion, or is it? Be honest, it is. Of course it's not your fault. And do you know what? They've been playing up all day. They really, really have. I don't know what it is. Has anyone seen Wreck-It Ralph? Have you seen Wreck-It Ralph? I love Wreck-It Ralph. Do you know Penelope in Wreck-It Ralph, who's like the glitch? I imagine if something goes wrong, it's like her just messing around in the computer. Is that how it works, Dion? She's just gone, I don't know. Don't think it is. Don't think it is. People are moving things around. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, that's cool. You know when something goes badly wrong and you can't do it yourself, and someone professional goes, I'll do it for you, and they take the reins. So is your mouth moving around and everything? It's going all around. I wonder if can I see that? No, mine's the boring page. So just to let you know, all of these treats are coming up for you today. Dion, how about we do some astonishing prices when this graphics comes back up? What do you think? She's agreeing. She's going, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do you some really mischievous treats just to say thank you very much for listening. I can't even ask you to send your text in or anything because we can't get the text up. Tell you what I can do though. I can. Scott wants to do an interpretive dance apparently. Go on, Scott. There he is. Oh, what? That's not really interpretive, is it? What is that? the poorly worm, that looks like. Mike, your participation in interpretive dance, please.
I'll copy Scott.
You're interpreting Scott. I like that. Wow!
There you go.
You look like one of the Thunderbirds.
Thanks.
Mike, have you got a joke for us? I bet you didn't expect this when you trained to be a tech op teacher. Go on.
The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe walked into a bar.
Right. Right. It is clean, right? You know, it is before the watershed, right?
The bartender says, I'm serving Narnia.
No, I actually really like that. I think that's really clever.
Very much.
I think that's a really good one. Cass! Oh, Cass is going to love me for this. Bet she'll run away. Cass? Yeah. Have you got a joke, Cass? There she is. No.
No.
Come on, Cass. You've got to have one. No?
I can't think.
You can't think. I'm terrible at remembering jokes. What is that? That must be something about the part of your mind, mustn't it? The one that I used in my interview. Mike, if you'll play along. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Europe.
Europe. Boo.
No need to be rude. That's still one of my favourites. Right, we have got loads coming up for you today, just to let you know. You're right there, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, just to let you know, if you're all sat there going, what is she rambling on about? It's because our graphics have gone down. This section here. Sorry, this bit here, I'm afraid we're having a little bit of an issue with it. There are glitches in the work, and it's probably a good idea, and it's probably a good reason that we're having essential maintenance tomorrow. We will be off the show, off live TV for 2 hours tomorrow, just to let you know. So it's actually probably quite a good idea, to be honest, that we are going off for essential maintenance, because obviously we need a little bit of help out here today. So we've got loads more coming up for you today. But pardon, what have we got coming up, did you say? We'll show you consites. Ooh, big rounds those, aren't they? I wonder what size they are. 100 carats worth. That is a nice strand, actually, isn't it? Really nice strand. That's coming up for you tomorrow in between 8 and 12. This is tomorrow, just to let you know. Thursday the 19th. That is very, very pretty indeed, isn't it? Really beautiful. Oh, glitch. You've also got your chrome diopside. When do you think it is? It's on tomorrow. So you have actually got loads going on tomorrow. And don't forget, you've got that DVD as well. You've got absolutely loads and loads and loads. Dion's got a joke she'd like to share. Knock, knock. Mike.
Who's there?
Harry.
Harry who?
Harry up, it's cold out here. Mike's just going, no, nope, that's all wrong. That's all wrong. I quite like that one. I think that's pretty good, to be honest. Just to let everybody know who is looking now, if you go onto our website, what's on our website then? No information or anything, no graphics or anything. So just to let you know, we are trying to get it sorted now for you. And sadly, I wish I'd never started asking about jokes, because Dion's just come up with another one. Now, Dion, I'll take my earpiece out and I'll let you tell it, okay? But Mike, you'll have to give me the thumbs up when you've finished, okay? Right, hang on, let me turn my talk back up. This is from Dion.
Who's there? King Tut 2? King Tut who? Oh no.
I didn't hear the punchline to that. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Other fast food restaurants are, of course, available. Oh, Mike's got another joke. Go on. Can you come on screen and say it? Because I feel super alone here. Come on, Mike. Come around this way. You know how to rock it.
This is going to be interesting.
Don't remember last time. Well, this time, you won't be getting as many messages in, will you?
All right.
Last time he was on. Whew.
What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi?
I don't know. What is the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi?
Well, Dubai don't air the Flintstones. Abu Dhabi do. Thank you. Thank you.
He is available for children's parties, ladies and gentlemen. It's Mike. That was epic. How do you remember these? You just got a good memory for things like that.
I know 2 jokes and I've told you the
You know 2 jokes and that's it. That's you done. I absolutely adore that. Hello everyone. If you're just tuning in now, it's lovely to see you all. I'm really sorry we're not able to bring any text in or bring any goodies in or bring any treats in at the moment, purely because our graphics have gone down, which is this section here. It's typical that it would go down, you know, when we've got so many goodies to get into this hour, but I promise you, if we are available to bring this back up and running, that we're going to be doing fast-paced deals. I like doing that. Fast-paced deals, as quick as you like, and amazing, amazing prices for you today. I hope you're having a lovely morning so far. I wish I could ask for your texts in, but we can't even show those at the moment, which is such a shame. But in fact, I wonder if I can go on Facebook. I could do that, couldn't I? I could do that, couldn't I? Do you want to message me on Facebook? That's a good way of doing it, isn't it? That is a really good way. Right, I'm going on Facebook, everybody. Let's see if you can send in messages via Facebook. Write us messages on Facebook. Who's that? Someone, I don't know, never seen that web. Oh, hang on, there we go. So I'm going to log in to my Facebook now. Oh no, Dion's come up with another joke. Feel free to send us a message on Jewellery Maker. Sorry, I'm going to take this off if you don't mind. Let me type it in. Don't know about you, but I can't type in on those things. Rebecca, there it is. So do feel free to message us in. The information's how to message us is live. I'm ready for your joke, Dion. Sorry, I'm just typing in here. Will you remember me in 2 minutes? Will you? I'm asking you. Oh! Oh, sorry. Right, it's a bit like a knock-knock, is it? Okay, I'll do it and you. Will you remember me in 2 minutes?
Yes.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Hey, you didn't remember me. I think that is an absolutely brilliant brilliant joke that you had there. Of course, I didn't get that at all. Let's have a look what's going on the old Facebook land. Someone did actually message me in before. What are you saying? Oh no, they're just liking the likes of my my profile picture. I put a profile picture of, oh, do you want me to show you this? Are you friends with me on Facebook? If you're not, let me show you this. Because I did a little bit of crafting at the weekend, okay? Well, I say I did crafting. I did painting of furniture, and then I put up I did put up one wardrobe and put up a cabinet, which is why I've got little scuffs and scratches all over me. And I then decided a bit of other creativity was needed. So I've made, using water beads, I don't know if you've seen them before, this kind of scented candle holder. Let me show you. I took a picture of it, and then look who's either side. No, it's me. Can you see me? Look, that's with me with my dog. So that's the thing in the middle, look. Can you see it's in a massive vase, well, a relatively large vase. And I've got, because I'm a bit posh, I've got just floating in there natural amethyst and clear quartz, concave cut gemstones. That's a bit posh, isn't it, for a candle holder? Don't you think? And then there's me, before I discovered straighteners, holding a hen egg and a dog as well. That's me with a puppy. Oh, no, I think it's just that picture. Yeah, but Dion's just gone, like you've got blonde hair. It is. It's a mixture between my mum and dad's hair. My mum's got very, very dark brown hair. My dad is ginger. So it's like that mixture of the two. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that's my crafting from the weekend. Do you do crafting, Mike?
I do not.
You don't? You're not a crafter at all?
No.
What about a cook?
I cook, yeah.
That's crafting. That's crafting. Yeah, massively.
Yeah, I cook. I'm doing presents for Christmas, like biscuits and stuff like that.
Oh, that is so sweet. That's really good. And what's your ideal make? What's your favourite make? Numero one food make.
Food make?
Speciality dish.
I don't know. Like a Moroccan chicken.
Ooh! That is really good. Moroccan chicken, that beats my egg in a mug any day, doesn't it? Well done to everybody who's treated yourself this morning. If you have just tuned in, people are actually saying online, I'm having problems. I'm watching, there's no volume on, what's going on? The graphics aren't on the website anymore, etc, etc. Just to let you know, if you are watching me now, I do apologise. Everyone, do feel free to get in touch on Facebook because I can't pull up any text at the moment or anything else. So please, just to let you know that today we're having a little bit of an issue with our graphics, and tomorrow we have we will be going off air 2 hours for maintenance tomorrow, which seems like it's a very good thing because we obviously need it. So we will be going off air tomorrow from 12 till 2. But don't worry, there's many, many, many more treats coming up for you today. There's a lot more treats for you today, including we've got on the designer inspiration look. We've got lovely Sheila coming up on designer inspiration for us today, and Mike's picked up these 2 designs for us that Sheila has got to make this afternoon, and it's a really, really beautiful multicoloured collection. Someone's asking, JM, has anything been sold since the white Druzy cabs? No, sorry. And that was, a good sort of 26 minutes ago now. I am really, really sorry. That's from Gail. Hope you're having a lovely day today, Gail. We are having a few technical issues today, but hopefully we're going to get them sorted in time for makes like this. How about you bring, should we have another little nosy at exactly something else that Sheila's bringing for us in a bit? Yeah, pick us anything. I'm just going to show you loads of stuff that the mid-show's got coming up for you today to give you a treat. Can you name them again, Mike?
I don't really can't.
Go on, yeah, you
I
can.
can't name that one. That's like, it's like a, I don't know.
Go on, you can work on it. How about I name one? I'm going to say, Moroccan chicken is all I've got in my head from the discussion earlier on. No, a Moroccan garden I'm going for on this one. This is made by lovely Sheila that we have coming up on our mid-show later on. And also this design. What does that look like? That's pretty, isn't it? That is beautiful, isn't it? Yes, it definitely is. I think that's phenomenal. So you've got loads and loads and loads of treats coming up on the mid-show today. As I've already said, I do apologise if you're logging in right now and going, hey up, what's going on here? We are having issues with our graphics. They haven't been working for approximately 30-ish minutes now, so I do apologise. We are trying to get them fixed as soon as possible. And just a reminder as well, we've shown you we've got Kanzite on tomorrow, we've shown you we've got that chrome diopside on tomorrow, we've talked about that DVD and I've shown you that earlier as well. So they've got loads coming up, and Sheila's coming up on the mid-show as well today. Hopefully we're going to be able to get these issues fixed as soon as possible, because we're trying to log them all in now. We're trying to get it all sorted, and what we're actually going to do in a minute or two is we are going to head over to a break just so that we could double check exactly what we're doing and refresh anything that needs to be refreshed, and hopefully we will be back with you in just a few minutes. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, little fingers crossed, thumbs crossed, eyes crossed, I can't do that. After the break, we will be back with the likes of that absolutely exceptional Sodalite, and I will show you it again because we really want to bring this to you. And I tell you what, if we can't bring it today, we're going to try and bring it tomorrow. I really want to show you this again. Sensational. For me, one of the #1 locations in the world to get your sapphire from. This is your Burmese sapphire, and I really, really hope we're going to be able to bring this to you shortly. Isn't that just archetypal, don't you think? Isn't that just the absolute pinnacle point of quality that you would expect? It really is sensational, isn't it? Now, hopefully you'll be able to bring this to you after the break, because I have been told by the lovely Dion that although you have seen this before, we've got a few left, and Dion's actually going to do brand new low price point. So hopefully after the break, when I'll be back with you, we will be able to bring you something sensational. Now, what we're going to do at this time is we're going to repeat the 9 o'clock hour until the problem's fixed. So you can see exactly what I've brought to you this morning with my partner in crime, Spellbinding. So as soon as it's fixed, we will be back to you. It could be 2 minutes, it could be 22 minutes. So stay tuned to see exactly what we've had on already this morning, and to hopefully be back with some amazing prices. I'll see you very shortly.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the midweek show. It's lovely to see you. It is Wednesday. My name is Rebecca Redican, and today I am joined by an absolute diamond. It's just in this box here.
I knew you was going to do that.
No, I'm joined by the spellbinding Laura Binding.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
Diamonds.
Beautiful.
What springs to mind when you look at diamonds with this much sparkle?
I just think beautiful. You do just think beautiful and luxurious, really. A real luxury to be able to say that you own it or that you have something made with that. It's just stunning.
It's astonishing, isn't it? Diamonds, as we all know, are described as a girl's best friend, and I have to say that this strand gives you so much sparkle, doesn't it? Now, don't forget for me that when you purchase this strand, you are purchasing in confidence. You know that this strand is a no conflict strand. You know that this strand is brought through the Kimberley process. And also another thing you know is if you wish to get your authenticity with this, which is just an extra 50p on top of the cost of this strand, that's it, just an extra 50p, that 50p will go towards one of our charities here at Gemporia. So you've got something that's an authentication slip or certificate, as it were. And what you get with that is you and your customers and your loved ones therefore know you're working with real deal diamonds. They know the size, the carat weight, etc. But also you know that even though you've got all of that added extra information, you know that that money from that authenticity does go to a good cause as well. It's a beautiful strand of no conflict diamonds. It's got sensational sparkle. You can get your authenticity to go towards a charity, and at this price it is an exceptional purchase. We get to bring you great prices on diamonds because we have got such great connections with the likes of the mine owners for gemstones like this. But actually today, it's midweek. We've been dealing with the blustery day outside. Perhaps you've had to run over to your next door neighbours to retrieve your summer garden furniture. Maybe you've been hearing your gate rattling all night, thinking, I hope that stays on its hinges. I tell you what we're about to do with this, even through lack of sleep, will put a smile on your face because we're dropping the price of conflict-free diamonds. Your price point have dropped £40 back in your pocket, ladies and gentlemen. Just £119.95 for you today. And think about it. You've got so many of your diamonds on here. You've got so many of your beautiful high-end gemstones on here. And you don't have to use them all in one piece, do you?
No, definitely something that you would use sparingly, and for that special project, high-end metal. It's just from here, the sparkle that I can see from here is just beautiful, and having it in that shape makes it again a little bit more contemporary. So it gives it a bit more of a modern twist onto diamonds, I think.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. It gives it a lovely modern twist. And I think as well, because of the shape of these, and because the sides on it are such a high surface area, there's a lot of lustre on this, and that actually means it gives you so much sparkle and shine, you don't even need to use 3 or 4 or 5 of them, because they just give you loads of sparkle with just one of these. So they're going to go on and on and on and on. This strand could keep you going for a year or two, actually, on gifts and presents for birthdays. So do treat yourself while you can. £40 back in your pocket. Congratulations, everyone. Now, don't forget that one of the rarest garnets in the world coming up for you very, very shortly. But right here, right now, I'm going to do a little something that I've got Dion in with me now. Scott's off. He's back to his desk, and we're doing some seed beads section now, are we? Am I looking in the right hour? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong hour. What am I like? So I've got, now when I think seed beads, I think tiny little gemstones, but actually these are really decent sized spacers. Take a look at these ones. Now, I know you love things like spacers, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Especially ones with such usable holes like this.
Yeah.
Why are things like this so important to have in our stash?
Just because they add that extra detail, that sort of final finish. You know, if you're going for a completely metal looking piece, then you can still add these and it'll give it some depth and texture, but keep it ongoing with that theme. So you imagine that with a twisted wire, it's going to break up that twisted wire a little bit. So if you had like that bangle initially, which you showed, you could feed some of them onto the centre wire. So you would change the look of it again. So you would have those 2 twisted pieces, but you'd have that one in the middle that had that sort of different look.
What are you chuckling at? You're chuckling at me,
Just
me in my
your
seed beads.
happy face because you're just like, you're like a child.
It's
pouring
really
glue.
relaxing.
You're like,
but the amazing thing is, I've got all of these out already, and it's not a single line. There's loads of them there, and look, I'm not even halfway through the tube. That is a mammoth amount you're getting in here. Approximately 600 of these in total. They're going to be great for all the designs that Spelby said. They're going to be great to have in between gemstones to make those gemstones go further. And at this price point, it's definitely one to have in your collection. just £14.95. Now think about how far these are going to go. Think about all of these that you could have in between each individual gemstones, and what you could actually do is that can save you using, you know, half of a strand, which makes your strand last doubly as long, doesn't it?
Well, if you think of that 10-strand pearl bundle that you had earlier on, that's going to be a real essential to go with that, in my eyes.
Yeah.
Because it's like exactly like you said, you could just take one strand, pop some seed beads in between each one, and instantly you're going to make that strand go longer, like further, but you've got a lovely, simple but, you know, statement piece of jewellery.
I like that idea a lot. It also reminds me of those, do you remember off of the 90s, everyone had them in the house? Rain sticks. Do you remember them? Everyone had them.
Yeah, you still do them. They did them for children, like Kayla Jackson had one. And you just turn it upside down and it goes...
Yeah. Just a little added bonus there. Well done to people who are treating themselves to these ones. It's lovely to see all of you. Now, the great thing about these is they have got that silver over the top of them. And actually, when you think about this, average weight of brass is 65 grams on this. But then, you do have to coat every single crevice of these in silver, because it is real silver on top of these. So, you know, it's a really great item to have. I've got to admit, I've got the copper ones at home, which I'm doing a 5-stranded necklace with at the moment, just for myself. But they do make your gemstones go further, and it gives you just a totally different, unique and individual look. And I was saying, wasn't I, that I'm doing my grandma's advent calendar again this year, probably about my 16th year of doing it. And I've given her Kumihimo for it this year. And the likes of these on micro Kumihimo, we've seen Prue's designs. They look astonishing, don't they?
Yeah, they look amazing. But again, you can go to... You can put it into the macrame, kumihimo, all of your sort of threaded designs, but you could also use it for things such as the Tree of Life, or as just putting it on beading thread and having it as a chain, as a sort of a ball chain, and then again keeping it to whatever length you want. So,
love idea.
Yeah.
And like we saw on them as well, very, very sizable holes, so extremely workable for you. You'd be able to get loads of cords through there, wax cords, hemp cords, S-lons, loads and loads and loads, and wire, of course. £14.95. I'm now bringing to you the rose gold variety. Now, this has got to be up your street.
Yeah,
definitely. Is it your next door neighbour?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do we love these so much, please, Belby?
Well, because they're copper.
Yeah, of course, and you adore that colour.
Yeah.
What is it about the richness of that kind of rose gold copper colour that just brings a smile?
For me, I just think because it just seems to make every colour pop. It doesn't matter what you put it with. It brings out warmth in, like the if you put it with amethyst, it makes amethyst go from like a purple, like obviously it's purple, but it brings out like a warmth to it, and it changes the tone of it. And then you put your tealy colours with it, and it makes it pop. For me, I just love that colour.
Yeah,
like
it just really suits a lot of different pieces and things, doesn't it? You've got 600 in here again. Your price point today, which is astonishing actually, because this is rose gold plated. Rose gold plated, you'd usually expect quite a larger price point, wouldn't you? Usually. You would expect quite a bit of a higher price point. But today, just £14.95. I think that's astonishing, really, isn't it?
Definitely. And again, it's exactly the same as the silver ones. In fact, you could team them together, get that mixed metal look.
Yeah, I like that idea a lot.
You know, I think Sarah Elvin's just released a seed bead DVD, hasn't she?
You're not wrong, she has indeed.
So, you know, any kind of projects like that would be brilliant for it, really.
It would be fantastic, wouldn't it? There's absolutely loads for you to get your hands on. Usually, when you've got rose gold, you are expected to pay more, but not today. £14.95. I'm saying usually very strange today, aren't I? Strange. I blame Billy Elliot. I watched Billy Elliot the other night, and they speak a bit, well, they speak Northern, obviously. Billy Elliot, don't they? So I think it's brought out me. Have you watched Billy Elliot?
No.
Oh,
no.
Are you serious? Ollie hasn't either. Ollie saw Gogglebox this week, and everyone's watching it, and everyone started crying. Well, it is. It's a really, really sad film. It's brilliant.
I've heard about it, but no, I've not seen it.
I'm trying to think if you'll like it. I think you kind of would. Don't get me wrong, it's not audio book greatness. Me and Spelby, we love a good audiobook swap. We've started our own kind of book club, audio book club swap. It's not something I would recommend for the audio book club, but I think you'd still like it.
Because it's good, because then we can work out the bits of the story that we completely missed.
Yeah, we did a swap recently, and we both thought we definitely got it, and then got together and we got completely different stories.
A few key things were missing.
Yeah. Oh well. Well done to everybody. $14.95 for you there. I'm bringing some more of these for you, but now it's in a smaller size. So let me just show you in comparison. 3mm these ones are, whereas obviously these ones were 4mm. So still the same gorgeous look, still that astonishing lustre. If I get those ones out for you, you're still getting a massive amount. Obviously it does look slightly less because they are slightly smaller in size if I show you in comparison. 600 again though. What a beautiful graduated design you could do with these. And I know there's only a mil difference in it, but actually quite a substantial look difference. These would be great in a graduated design, wouldn't they? The more gentler ones would be lovely with the likes of your very, very small kind of mystic S-long cord, if you will. Beautiful array to work with here. 600 again. Your price point today on these ones is just £12.95. And like I say, it is the same amount, but obviously because they are daintier, because they are smaller, there's less of the brass needed itself, and therefore less of the rose gold over the top of these. The smaller ones, what are we going to use those for, Spelby?
I think you pretty much use them for everything that you would use the large ones for. You know, they're pretty universal. It just depends on the project that you're doing, really, to suit the project, and against having that variety and that choice, really.
Yeah.
If you're making a pendant, you might want the smaller ones, because then you could just use it as an accent, pop a couple on one wire. So you were doing a wire pendant, feed a load onto one wire, and again, that's going to add that texture but not overpower it.
No. I quite like the idea of using these like we saw your first design with those amazing earrings we did, and maybe as opposed to the pearls.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that would look really cool, and again, a little bit more contemporary.
Yeah, a bit contemporary.
You know, I just think you can use them for anything.
Yeah, you can. Do feel free to message in Spelby today. You know that she's a great teacher. You know that she loves answering questions. So do feel free to text in 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Spelby is bribing me not to ask her a ridiculous question. She knows me oh so well. She's bribed me by showing me a bee.
A bee?
Making me something.
I just made a bee. I just thought it was. I'm just whilst I'm waiting for my challenge.
Oh, we haven't given you your challenge yet. We have picked a challenge.
With some twisted wire.
But we're doing Druzy as your challenge, aren't we? So we'll bring that up to you in a little bit. In a couple of minutes we'll do that. So £12.95 on these ones. Well done to you all. Do feel free to text it in. Any question, and I'll make it an easy one. Such as, if you were to eat any flavoured sandwich for the rest of your life, what flavour would it be?
If I was to eat any flavour?
Yeah, for the rest of your life, one flavour. Oh my God. I thought it was an easy one.
I'm going to go with tuna.
Good one, good one. I was going to say BLT. £12.95 on that one for you there today. Do feel free to message her in any questions you like. Okay, I've got... Ooh, yes. Now, We've had a little, well, I've had a little nosy at your workshop room in your new house already, and you are quite, not messy, you are deliberately attempting to be quite tidy and quite organised at first, aren't you?
I haven't moved in properly yet. Let's be honest.
So why are things like this great, not just for if you're selling pieces, but actually for the likes of organisation?
Well, you saw when I scanned around my room, I've got like a sort of a bust, like a model, like a tailor bust,
yes,
like a half one. And I often use that to put my necklaces on. I'll put it on there to see what they look like. I'll put it on there to see the sizing guide as well. So to have something like that is brilliant, because you're able to put it on there, you're able to get that shape, but to store it, if you want to actually just put your bracelets on it to store it. Yeah. But I often keep things together, so I'll put my necklace on there so that I know it's there, and I'll put my ring on my ring mandrel, so I'll have it all around. I see. Not ring mandrel, but like ring stand. Yeah, yeah. So I would have my bracelets on there. As I was working on them, I would put it there, so I've got a reference to what I'm working with as well.
I see. So a great way of actually keeping check of what you're making.
Yeah, I use it for obviously storage and obviously for display, but I also use it for check, and I use it as part of my process for sort of creating my designs as well.
It is a great one to work with. It has got, it's got this lovely black covering to it. It's got the stand, which is really, really sturdy, you'll be able to see as well. And because it has got that kind of matte black look to it, it is great for taking photographs on as well. And don't forget, if we're selling online, we always say photographs are a really, really important thing to try and get right. So things like this can help. You've got your black leatherette T-bar bracelet display. The price point on this one for you today is just £6.95. And obviously, depending on the type of bracelets you've got, you can get lots and lots and lots of bracelets in here. Hello to you, Rachel. Michelle, sorry. Becky, in 3 words, describe what it's like to work with Laura.
Be kind.
Challenging. Professional. And distracting. Yeah, very distracting, because as you know, constant professional, but as soon as she gets here,
all goes to pot.
She's like the naughty one at the back of the class.
No, I'm the one that gets caught. You're the naughty one. You're the one that starts everything, and I'm the one that gets caught. Let's be true.
No. Who do you believe? Who do you believe? Yeah, exactly. It's you who's always leading it. £6.95 on this one. Thank you for your text. Do feel free to keep your text coming in for us today. It's lovely to have you on board with us. We've got another one in. Hello to Janet. Good morning, girls. Question for Laura. We're going to get through as many questions as we can today. When I'm wrapping with 0.4 wire, I can't get the ends to stay down. It comes undone. What can I do? Good question.
It's always making sure that you wrap the wire around a single wire.
Okay.
So whenever you sort of anchor the wire on, which is where you attach it, you make sure you wrap it a couple of times and you just attach it to a single wire. If you're doing a weave or anything like that and you're going over multiple wires, you still end by wrapping around that single wire about 3 times and cutting it. Take a chain of pliers and just almost like crimp it round with your pliers, sort of rotate it round. That's the best way to do it.
Okay, and would you suggest to do the wire wrap first and then cut it, or so that it's straight on, or cut and then finish off that last little bit?
No, you would finish it, then you would cut it.
Right.
You would do the piece when you're ready to, when you've finished it, then you would cut it. And again, good cutters would be good, like flush cutters, because you can really get in close to your pieces if you've got the right tools as well.
Good. Thank you for that. Hello to Davinia. Hi, can you tell us what size loop the looping pliers make, please? I.e., is it 1.5 mil inside measurement or larger? 3 mil, isn't it?
Well, it says on here 3 mil loop.
And is that on the inside or the outside?
It doesn't tell me that.
Well, I suppose it depends, doesn't it, on what thickness of
yeah,
wire
it depends.
you use?
Yeah, I guess it's just averagely a 3 mil. I would imagine it's outer. If you buy
it
jump
will
rings,
be outer diameter, won't it?
Yeah.
Because obviously it changes depending on your wire. Because if you were to make a, work a 1 mil with that, then obviously the internal diameter would be a 0.2, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd say
0.2, 2 mil.
I'd say a 3 mil.
Yeah.
I'd say it was on the outside. I was on the wrong section.
So 3 mil outer diameter. It does say 3 mil on those ones,
yeah.
but don't forget we do 2 different types of
we have
flush
to,
goods, but they're both 3 mil actually, aren't they?
I don't think they are. These are the larger ones. These are the big ones that
the other ones
loopers,
too, isn't
and then
it?
you have the smaller ones. So yeah.
So I hope that helps you. Thank you very much, Spelby. Okay, we've got another text in. We're going to get through as many texts as we can today. Didn't Michelle ask for 2 words, not 3? Let's check. No, I think she said 3 words there, but not 2. Not 2. Okay, everybody, loads of you getting your hands on these. I've got people not just buying 1 or 2 and 3 and 4. Fab, thank you. No problem, Davinia. You've treated yourself to one of these as well. Good on you. It is a great thing to have, and people are buying 6s of these as well, probably to have on the likes of your stall.
Yeah.
Or actually, gorgeous Angela Edwards, who does the likes of our workshops here with the tuition for selling your pieces, says for things like this, if you make a really beautiful commission piece, you can actually use that as a way of delivering it, and then they've got that to have there, if that makes sense. Beautiful collection that we have. Well done to everybody. Lots of you checking out. Good morning, everyone. You're all waking up now. I hope you've all had you've had a bit of a lion, have you? Some people had a bit of a lion. You're allowed to. Storm me out. What's wrong, kitten?
I can't remember the last time I had a lion.
Oh, I'm sorry to
I'm
bring it
jealous.
up. I'm sorry to bring it up. £6.95. What did you say, Dion? Cuffs. I have got some cuffs. There you go. Now, these cuffs are fantastic because you've worked with these ones before, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I've worked with the silver.
I love these ones.
Coloured, but I love that colour. Just going to think it's perfect for steampunk, vintage kind of effect.
They're wonderful, aren't they? I absolutely adore these. I've not seen this colour before, which is why I'm kind of big smile on my face. These are antique copper colour that we have here. They are perfect for the like sea steampunk. Now you can see how great are these on the actual holder itself, the bust itself. But if I just show you around it, essentially what you've got is you've got the base here of your design. So it's very sturdy, super durable. I'm putting all of my might on that, as you can see. Super duper strong. But actually, if you're moving it that way, easy as you like to resize, to adjust, to move to the shape of your wrist. It's great to work as a base. Now, we've had lots and lots of different guest designers work with this. I'm pretty sure it was the glorious world's best hugger, Fiona Potter, who actually worked with these one of the first times I saw them, not in this colour though, and actually almost did a panel or a story design with them, which is really pretty. What would you use with these?
Well, I had the silver ones and I had 0.6 wire, and what I did was I had 2 of them. And one I just did lots of swirls, so 2 pieces of 0.6 wire, treat them as one, and just really sort of covered the whole frame with a swirl effect. So a really nice fluid look, and again it went over the whole piece. The second one I did was I wove it with the basket weave up in one direction and across in the other. So one half was going up and the other half was going across.
Oh, that sounds
so
really
quite
nice.
Contemporary.
Really contemporary modern look. Things like this making your life a lot easier because, you know, to make things like this can be very, very difficult, particularly with that kind of soldered section there. Triple price tag for 3 today. Your price? Oh, that's mischievous, isn't it? Should be £17.85. Just rolled it down to £9.95. What do you think of that, Spelby?
I think it's brilliant, and to have that sturdier frame, it enabled me to do the weaving with a 0.6, which is something that I wouldn't normally do.
No.
Because, you know, that gauge is going to pull against the frame wires, even if you were using a 1.5, really. It would be okay, but you'd have to form a solid shape where you've got consistency there. And it is a one-size-fits-all, really. So
I'm just thinking, imagine them with that as well, because that colour just goes to show off. And actually, whilst we're talking about the Druzy, how about with my opal, Spelby? I showed you this beautiful opal at the very start of the show, obviously, because look at the quality. But I haven't shown you it with the Druzy. Come back. There you go. Oh. Look how amazingly they go together, don't you think?
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Not long to wait on these opal at all, coming up for you around the hour, so please do wait for those. Goes great with the Druzy, and we're going to do that Druzy now for you. Now, you let me choose your challenge this morning, which I think goes to show I was, you know, seeing Tony, your husband, with his top off, must have put me in a very good mood.
I'm surprised it hasn't scarred you.
Because I picked, because I picked these for you. And what do you think of my choice?
I think they're lush. I mean, the fact that I'm wearing the Druzy is a little bit of a
Well, give away how much
giveaway.
you love it.
Yeah.
Why do you love Druzy so much, please?
I just think there's something magical about it. I love the fact that it's got that glitter in front of it. I love anything that's got that little point of interest. You know, they've got that bit of Druzy. It gives it that bit of glitter. It gives it that sort of. It's fun but elegant as well, depending on how you actually you know, set it. Really, you can have a real fun piece, or you could have a really elegant piece.
It almost gives you unique and individual appeal with the likes of a mystic quality, doesn't it?
Yeah, and again, it's that mysticness, that sort of, they just look magical to me. I just love it. I just love to make that glitter and that magic sort of pop and really, you know, really go for it.
It's something that no matter how many Druzy you have, every Druzy is going to look different.
Yeah.
Every Druzy is going to have a different appeal, and all of these do. I've got a mammoth amount here. I've got 10 in total, and you can see yourself, every single one totally different. Now, because we adore Spelby so much, and because she loves these so much, we want to be able to give you at home an offer that I can only describe as mischievous, because the offer I'm about to give you is pretty much what Spelby would pay at staff cost. Because we want you all to have the opportunity to own these, not just Spelby. Rush to the phone lines. This is a clearance offer. Your price point today for 10 sparkling Druzy. £19.95 is the should be price. Are you ready for us to get down near staff cost? £14.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Now that is a serious price drop, working out around about £1.50 per one. I had people coming in from all over the country when these were at that £20 approximately mark. Now though, £14.95. There is a queue on the phone lines, but it's only ever so slight. We're looking at less than a minute, but just under a minute on there. But well done to everyone. You're all absolutely flying in now. Now, Spelby, you know on Druzy we do such exceptional prices that actually our staff cost is very close always to the cost that everyone pays at home. So actually, to get it at this price, what do you think?
I think it's great. I remember when the very first time that we launched Druzy, and it was obviously a few years ago, and you got a couple of pieces, like 5 pieces, and they were on the £25–30 mark, and they were a lot smaller. So to get it in that quantity for that price is just absolutely brilliant. I mean, I was buying it at that price a couple of years ago, so I would be buying it at that price now.
That is absolutely exceptional, isn't it? And at this price point, like we say, you know, treat yourself to a few. Get your hands on a couple. I mean, at this time of year, how perfect are these? Do you know when I'd use them on? The front of my Christmas cards. I'd use them on my Christmas cards.
You put it on my Christmas card.
I'll put it on your Christmas card for you as well. Yeah, I will. I like the idea of these on a Christmas card. I like the idea of these in
a penguin. Going back to that wall of fame.
Where?
Going back to that wall of fame from Claire.
Coffee's kicked in. Penguin! That was kind of weird, Spelby. You see, I told you it's not me. It's her.
That's because I've spent too long with you so far. It's rubbed off. Claire was saying on the Wall of Fame that she wanted to work out how to do a penguin. I think that would be a really cool stone
for the body of the penguin. And that's a really good idea. Never have I heard. You couldn't imagine Attenborough doing that, could you? Attenborough, you know, in the wilderness, it's freezing outside.
I wouldn't have thought of it if I hadn't have had the Wall of Fame question. But
love that idea.
Now that I'm looking at them from here, I just think that would be. And you're saying about putting them on cards. It's just again using them in a slightly different way.
I adore that idea. So you know, cards, jewellery, penguins, whatever you want, you could do with these. Nicholas says Druzys always look like they have been made by fairies. I completely agree with you. In fact, in summer, I made a fairy garden and I put some Druzy in the little, well, near its house almost, near its house.
Did you paint a door?
Pardon?
Did you paint a fairy door? Imagine that if you painted a little fairy door and had one of those on there. Be cute. People know what I'm on about.
Cute. No, I know exactly what you're on about. No, I didn't paint the fairy door because the fairy door was already attached.
Okay.
I did it up the path essentially. I did a raised edge path. I'll show you a picture later. Hello. Morning, Becky. Are those Druzy drilled, please? They're not. I thought the same because that one there, when it's sort of hitting the light, it did look a bit drilled. No, they're not, Victoria. They're not drilled for you. So perfect for your cabs then, aren't they? Yeah.
You've been waiting all year, and now it's nearly here. Jewellery Maker's Black Friday is coming with never-before-seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
We're back! Woo! We're back. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I knew they'd just be back. I knew we'd be back on at 1 o'clock. I said, do you know what? It'll be fine. Come 1 o'clock, when I walk in there, it'll be fine. And it was. I think we've got superpowers to fix something. Anyway, good afternoon. Welcome to today's show. I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through it until 5 o'clock this afternoon. And joined by somebody I haven't seen for absolutely ages.
No,
Sheila.
I said that to
Lovely
Becky.
Sheila.
I know. Hi, everybody.
Where have you
Hope you're all
been?
Well. Oh, we've been away with some friends. Been to Portugal. Mind you, I think I've been on since then, but I just maybe haven't seen you. So,
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely to have you back. Anyway, some gorgeous kits coming up today, some beautiful pieces from Sheila as well. Deal of the day today. This is going to be a huge, huge auction. Deal of the day. Okay, right. Long story short, this was going to be the deal of the day at 4:30 because it was such an incredible deal and it's brand new. However, because of the technical difficulties, we have been told that we can do this now at an extra special price tag, even lower than where we were going, and actually we're going to have something else as the deal of the day a little bit later on. So this is the time to be opening your baskets right now. You've got a huge, huge carat weight of black spinel. Absolutely huge. And this is going so low. As soon as those graphicals are on your screen, you need to start dialing. You need to start dialing. Are the graphicals working? Are they not working? Okay. Never. Right, okay. If you have access to the web, just go and have a look on the website right now, because we should have been, this is brand new. There's 150 something of these available. On the website, we have taken this down to £4.95. It's brand new, Sheila. What's the carat weight here? I forgot to bring my sheets. 120 carats. 120 carats of genuine black spinel. Not black agate, not black onyx, black spinel at £4.95, Sheila.
What you have to remember is spinel is in the crown jewel, so for
Exactly.
£4.95 to get a strand of that size, it's just unreal, really.
We didn't have to do that. We didn't have to do
that's
that. This is why, do you know what? Whenever we have technical difficulties, I know it's quite easy to switch off. When that happens, never ever switch off, because whenever we come back we always do something a little bit bonkers just to say We're back on air. Hi. £4.95. Dial in on the phone lines. You can still dial through 0800 644 655. Or if you do have access to the web, then log on as soon as you can. You can see the prices on the web there as well. Get checking this out. Brand new strand. Emirates does £4.95. Over 100 carats of your spinel.
Amazing.
Great thing about black
Beautiful.
gemstones as well, Sheila. They go with everything.
Well, exactly.
Don't they?
They are one of your staple diets, really, of jewellery making, because they just go with, as you say, everything, and every colour you can think of, they go with. And to have black spinel for £4.95,
Yeah.
I honestly can say, in all the times I've been there, I have never been here when we've sold a strand of spinel for £4.95. Never, ever, ever.
It doesn't happen.
I don't think we have we?
Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a strand go to £4.95 with black spinel either.
No
That is
way.
a little bit bonkers, isn't it? And as Sheila says, you know, it's a staple. It's a staple piece of jewellery, piece of gemstone. But also, yes, thanks, Sheila. But also, you know, I would go as far as to say this is an essential in your kit because it goes with any other coloured gemstone, because it goes with any other coloured findings. I'm just going to count how many you've got here, actually.
Beautiful for drop earrings, Hannah.
Oh, definitely.
You know, with some chain, or even just with some of the tiny, tiny gemstones attached to them, going up in like a pear shape. Beautiful.
Clusters.
Or clusters,
Gorgeous,
yeah.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 33. 33 individual gemstones. That's beautiful black spinel. I know.
How much does that work out each?
Oh, I'm not good at maths, Sheila. Helena is going to do the maths for us.
Good. I'm so glad. I was just about to try, but
15 pence. 15 pence.
for a gemstone.
For spinel.
Exactly.
Not synthetic,
Exactly.
the real deal. That is incredible.
You could make a gorgeous simple with just a pearl on the top, a simple pendant.
That would look so pretty.
And the same, so for like 15 and 30, 45 pence, you could have, and then just with your pearl, so for about 50p, you could make a pendant on some chain with a pair of earrings.
An entire suite.
So imagine if you're doing your craft fairs and things like that. I mean, that's a must if you've got craft fairs coming up.
£4.95.
£4.95.
That's a stocking filler. Stocking
Certainly is. Certainly is.
www.jewellerymaker.com. I'm just going to show you the Chalcedony, which is my favourite strand ever, I think.
It's such a gorgeous colour, isn't it? I think it's just pure perfection, I think. I mean, that colour is my birthstone colour anyway, so for me that is just,
isn't
and it's faceted, it is gorgeous.
How fab would that look with the black spinel as well? Stunning, wouldn't it? That's coming up a little bit later on for you. You can still dial in, even though the graphicals aren't on your screen. 0800 644 655, and get onto the web as well, JewelleryMaker.com, and check things out, because apparently the web is still okay. The Sapphire Duo coming up at 2:30 now. Sorry, Toby, where will I find this? Okie dokie. Oh, hello. Look at this ruby. Wow. Mega saving. Ruby and sapphire. OMG, that's a massive, massive carat weight that we've got there. That's huge. Oh, these are dreamy. These are coming up for you a little bit later on as well. We're going to do a very, very naughty price tag. In fact, I'm just going to hold the ruby up by itself. Check out the colour of this ruby. It's phenomenal. Check out the inner glow that you've got there. Just dreamy. I love these. In fact, just this strand by itself at the price tag we're going down to would be brilliant. But you've got a huge carat weight of sapphire in there as well. So those are coming up for you. What time exactly? Sorry, Toby. 2:30. Excellent. So those are coming up for you a little bit later on. I'm just going to hold these Chalcedony up to the neckline. Do you know this strand? Oh, even Sheila and I were discussing this on the break actually, and Sheila said, you wouldn't have to do anything with that, would you? No. Oh.
Just restranding it. And even if you put some tiny, tiny little either silver or gold or rose gold, just tiny little beads in between. but just stunning on their own. Because they're graduated, they look so classy, so chic, don't they? So sophisticated. Without doing anything.
And it's a real statement look, isn't it?
Definitely a statement. It's quite Grecian, actually, isn't it?
I love it. I absolutely love this strand. I've always loved Chalcedony anyway, but this strand, for me, I might have to get one of these.
I mean, your simple black dress, if you wear statement jewellery like that, nobody would notice your dress because they're just looking at the gemstones.
You're absolutely right, aren't you?
So, beautiful.
I love them. Coming up a little bit later on for you, and those also will be Sheila's challenge. Can I show you these moonstones as well? Love this. Really, really, in fact, you can see them from there. Really, really feminine strands you've got here. Huge rounds. These are gorgeous. Oh, yes. I love this. Do you know what? There's so much that I want today. I think I'm spent out already.
It's only 1/4 now.
I know. These are coming up for you a little bit later on as well. I've got a head pin and eye pin stasher coming up for you later on as well, which, to be honest, I've not had anything like that for quite a while. I'm going to show you the kit as well, give you a little flash of the kit that's coming up. Now, Sheila has put a fantastic kit together. This lace, Sheila, I love this lace. I think this is the nicest lace we've ever had.
It is. You don't really have to do much with it because you can just, I mean, I've made a bridal headpiece with that lace, and I've made a Downton style necklace with the other, because the drops on it are gorgeous, so you can...
you just get so much.
You get loads, absolutely loads. I'd have been here till Christmas trying to use it all.
Wow. They are gorgeous. I love that lace. You've got your rainbow ribbon in here as well. Look at those colours that you've got there.
Oh, that is gorgeous. I loved that.
Isn't it beautiful?
It really
so
is beautiful ribbon.
Your feathers, oh, that would look lovely in a hairpiece, wouldn't it? 1920s, love that. You've got your hair combs in the kit as well, 5 of your hair combs, and all of these gemstones as well. So there's absolutely tons in this kit. And I know there are a lot of newbies here at Jewellery Maker, and quite often a lot of you say, you know, where should I start? Kits are a great way to start because you get so many components to make pieces of jewellery here. You've got so much. It's a great way of starting off your stash. But again, just topping up your stash. And with kits and bundles, we will always save you as much money as we possibly can. It's all about saving money. Righty-ho. What else can I show you? I'm going to show you these. I don't know about you, Sheila, but when I look at these, I think Christmas.
Yes. I love Cashew pearls as well.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Because they sit so organically. You could just restrand those because of how they sit.
Definitely.
You know? Yeah.
Helena has
really
just actually told me
beautiful.
that I'm allowed to sing Christmas songs now. I have been talking about it since July. But, you know, we had Christmas in July here at Jewellery Maker, so why not? You know, I just like Christmas. I'm very excited. But yeah, it's, I think, is it 5 weeks this Friday?
Don't do that, please. I'm like...
Is it 5?
Something like
or
that,
is it 6?
Isn't it? I just tried to block it out till December.
Go and face it, Sheila. It's happening, love.
It's just the wrapping. I've got presents, but it's just
the wrapping.
It's the wrapping, isn't it, that takes the time.
I hate wrapping presents.
I do cheat a bit these days. I do use a bag with tissue.
Oh.
I know.
I hate, do you know what as well? I was saying this a couple of weeks ago. For some reason, I mean, really, if you've got a lot of presents to wrap, you think you'd make yourself quite comfortable? I don't know what, I always sit on the floor. I always sit on the floor, the most, you know, uncomfortable place you could possibly sit. And yeah, you can't find a comfy position. And
then there's always a favourite programme on, and so you're distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you best to lock yourself up in a room.
I think there's got to be people out there that offer a gift wrapping service. Take away all your presents, bring them back all wrapped. I think that'd be great. Oh, genius. I really do. Okie dokies. I've got emerald coming up for you as well. Have a look. Emerald coming up for you a little bit later on. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. We are working on the graphical issues. If you have just tuned in, apologies. Do go and have a look on the web though, because we have just taken what should have been our deal of the day, Spinel, to £4.95. Wow. Okay. Right. So, just to clarify, Helena and Toby, There's no graphicals. No graphicals, so everyone can still dial in and check out on the web. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, graphicals are still not working. So I will just have to relay the code to you, and you can still dial in. So the number is still on the bottom of your screen. Make a note of the code if you need to, and just dial in or check out on the web. Okay, so the code, oh, are we working? Because my graphicals have just appeared on my iPad device. Okay, just not on the TV. The code for this one is UDGC 94 for this one. UDGC 94. Oh, there you go, I've got it now. UDGC 94. There's absolutely tons in here.
Open it up, Hannah, because
look at that.
Unless it's, you can't actually see
all
the different. When you gather it, it's just a stunning effect.
Isn't it beautiful? Look at oranges, pinks, yellows, greens, blues in there. There's just so much colour. And actually, you've got, how many metres of this do we have? Absolutely loads. There's got to be at least 5 metres, 10 metres I'd go with as well. And look at all of that fabulous colour. That is just gorgeous. So you've got all of that ribbon there. Lace. Now, last time, I think I had this when guest designer Jan was here actually, and she'd made so many pieces, but it just didn't look like she'd got through it at all. Didn't look like she'd even touched it. The lace as well that you've got here, you've got 10 metres of each of your white and your black scallop lace there as well. That's gorgeous. I love this, you know. And the great thing is, again, whatever medium you're working with, you know, it might be not necessarily jewellery, it might be textiles, you know, curtains and tiebacks and cushions and things like that. This is where this lace works really, really well. It is fantastic. And in fact, if you went to, you know, a haberdashery store, if you went into Birmingham to the rag market and tried to buy a metre of lace there, you know, what kind of prices would you be paying for a metre? You've got 10 metres of each here. You've also got your feathers here as well. This is really pretty, this gorgeous feather piece here. With some of the black spinel that we've already taken down to £4.95. If I just pop that on there, how fab would that look? Look at that. Your black spinel with that feather piece in a hair piece. Maybe pop that on the hair comb, couldn't you? Pop that on the hair comb. Oh, that would be such a dramatic look, wouldn't it? Fabulous, fabulous look. So you've got the feather there. You've got 5 of your hair combs as well. 5 in total. And we see lots of different things done with these as well, whereby a couple of designers have removed the teeth, if you like. Are they called teeth? Yeah, I think they are. Remove the teeth, if you like, the hair comb pieces off of the band there and kind of stretch it out to give it like a feathered effect, and it looks really, really beautiful. And gemstone wise, there's an absolute ton here. Look at these. Look at that colour. They are so, so sumptuous. You've got your rhodolite garnet, your shell, your quartzite, and your black garnet there. Black garnet? Black quartzite, apologies. And your black quartzite there as well. So you've got 30 carats of your black quartzite there, 4mm faceted rounds. You've got 76 carats of your quartzite there. 4mm rounds again you've got there. Your shell, you've got 8mm rounds. They're gorgeous. And your rhodolite garnet, 100 carats in total. 100 carats. So collectively, there's a huge, huge carat weight of genuine gemstones that you've got there. There's a lot going on in this kit for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. The aim of the game, I beg your pardon? Okay, we should be priced at £48.50, which already is an incredible price tag, isn't it? For everything that you are getting here, that's unbelievable. I'm just going to hold the shells up for you, actually. Just these by themselves look incredible. How expensive do these look? They look fab.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they look perfect, don't they? And with shells, as guest designer Mark Smith always says, he prefers the shells over pearls because they are perfectly round.
Yeah,
perfectly round, aren't they? You've got no pits there, no inclusions. They look fabulous. So £47 is where we should be, but that is not where we are going to stay this afternoon. You need to be checking out as soon as you can. We're going all the way down to £27.95. Sheila, if you went into the rag market or something like that, haberdashery store, tried to buy a metre of lace,
you would pay for a metre of lace. Oh gosh. I know early in the early days I bought a piece of lace and it was only a very, very small piece and it was £4.95 and it was only a small piece.
Never.
Yeah, honestly, really. So, I mean, for what you get there, for all the lace, and the lace there would make a lovely elasticated bracelet, the white lace as well. Yeah. And you get so much of it. And
I can't imagine you would ever run out of this because there's 10 pieces in each. It's so much, isn't it?
Loads left, and yet I used a lot on the head piece that I've done, but it just goes on forever, and it's also nice for putting someone a little present if you've got, because with that lace you can cut it down to little petals and things.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Little flowers, but there is so much of it.
And really beautiful.
The black is so stylish and very Downton.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Very.
Yeah,
now I'm going to come over and I'm going to have a look at some of your beautiful pieces.
I'd have been there forever if I'd have used every single bit. I'd have been there for about 2 weeks, I think.
Wow, look at these, Sheila. I love this.
They're lovely, aren't they? It's
Isn't
very,
that lace
very
perfect?
Yeah, because it's a choker.
Yeah.
And it sits right round. That we can bring them over a bit then, can't we? It sits right around the neck. Really, really lovely.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love that. It's very, very vintage, and I love the reds in there as well. It kind of makes it even more vintage, doesn't it?
As I say, it sits, because I always try everything on iMake, and it sits just lovely around the neck as a choker, and then you've got all that lovely drop down with the gemstones.
Stunning. Really,
I can
really
see Maggie
stunning.
Smith in that.
Oh, yes.
Can't you?
Be beautiful. You've got your hair combs here as well. These are gorgeous with that, the feather
I've
here.
combined some of the lace with
of course.
Yeah.
So you've used that at the back there as well.
Used
That's
it at the back
really
there,
pretty, isn't it?
And the pearls. I've tried to intermingle everything, you know, so you can see how you can use everything in there.
They're beautiful. And as I was saying before, with the hair combs, we've seen a lot of different things done. And here, Sheila, you've done something a little bit different as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous?
It's just experimenting with things and just having a little go with everything, you know.
That's stunning. And look, I've got to show you this piece as well. This is probably the most colourful piece I think I've ever
You
seen.
certainly wouldn't get missed wearing that, would you?
It's incredible. And look, as you were saying before, if you kind of concertina the ribbon, you really show those colours,
just
don't you?
concertina the rib around it, and then I just put some chain, and it's just a really colourful piece of jewellery to wear.
Wow. And is that wire that you've put through the middle?
That's I think it's 0.1 wire. Yeah.
Wow. Love that. And you've got the matching bracelet here as well. That's pretty with the lace as well. Statement pieces.
I've just ruched the outer part of the lace, and then I've done little sections within the middle, just of the different colours, just to give it. So you can wear it as a corsage, or you could wear it on your wrist. You could wear it as a centrepiece with some chain around it.
They are stunning pieces. I love this bridal piece.
And then that's the lace, and that is just with some of our backing fabric.
Yeah.
I wish we'd got some darker heads. Just put it on your
Isn't
really,
it
because it's got a comb in it. Yeah, so I've put a comb inside just on some foundation fabric, and then just covered it with the lace, and then just popped some pearls on the top.
It's stunning. Really stunning. So you have, Sheila, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery that you've made from this kit.
And with most of the ribbon left, most of the lace left, and it's just so much left that it will go on forever.
I can't imagine that it even looked like you touched the ribbon or the lace.
No, I didn't actually.
There's so much there. We're at £27.95. Now, the graphicals we're still having issues with at the moment, so they're not on your screen, but you can dial in 0800 644 655. The code for this one is UD. UDGC94 is your code for this one. So do dial through to the call centre and confirm. Or you can shop with us on the web as well at www.jewellerymaker.com. Okay, what are you going to show us then, Sheila?
Well, I thought the comb maybe.
Yeah, brilliant.
The comb, yeah, okay. So as you so rightly said earlier on, you take your comb, okay, and then you undo, because on the end of your comb, you've got, the wire is wrapped around your comb.
Yeah.
So you need to get that centre vein out of the comb. So you just take out both of the, oops,
woo,
just like that.
Now you're showing off, Sheila, aren't you?
It doesn't always happen like that. That was very, very fortunate, that was. So, and then what you do then is keep those ends there, because those are good to sort of wrap them when you get round into the circle. So I just open these out, each one of them just a little bit, and as you can see, it's starting to go into sort of a round flower shape. Looks like a daisy, doesn't it, really? So just sort of open them out. We have a new system now. Here we go. This is the number.
It's like the old days, isn't it?
There you go.
We used to have the little flip chart. We used to play charades every now and then. That was good fun.
This is take 3.
If I just put that like there, it looks like nothing's actually happened. That looks like an actual graphic, doesn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not.
So was it UDGC 94?
Yeah, 27.95, incredible.
So,
sorry, Sheila.
So that's okay. So I've just opened. I wondered what it was writing on that board then. So therefore, you then open it out. If I pop that down on here, you can probably see that better. So if you can see, I've just took the comb off and then I've opened it out into this sort of circle. Well, it is a circle, definitely. And then what you do then is you get your bits of wire, if they're a little bit obviously twisted around, which they will be because they've been set onto the comb, and then just literally just bring that round over the comb, so till you've secured that. I mean, if you find that a little bit difficult, then you can always use some ordinary wire, you know, that you've got in your... In fact, I've done that. I haven't opened it up enough. I have to undo that again and put it back to where it should be. Just a second, bear with me. Can't see the rose on top of the rose. There we go.
Okay.
Anyway, that should be, I've put it too near, that should be there. So, but it doesn't really matter in this instance, because what I do then is I bring one forward and one back, so I'll show you what I do now. So once you've actually secured that, I've actually got one here that I've sort of done anyway. So that's you actually touch end to end, okay? And then you get your wire and then just twist it over. The wire breaks. It's not happening for me today. It's a doomed day today. Okay. Put that over there and take it round for now. There we go. So that's... I'm going to join it with some ordinary wire. Snip off your ends, that might be better. I did do it at home with these ends, but there we go.
No worries.
So get a little bit of wire and then just secure that. So you've got that tied together. Okay. I'll just do it quickly today and then we'll move on from there, otherwise we'll be here all day. There we go. So snip that off.
Perfect.
Just bend it over so it's not going to catch on anything. Okay, and then those are that's your flower section.
Okay.
So what I did then is, before I actually brought them forward, I actually made a little sort of flower to go in the middle, which is made by just getting some wire, which I've used rose gold wire for this, and putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the pearls on, okay? So what I'm going to do is cross over. Now make sure with your pearls that you do actually ream them, because pearls can get stuck a little bit with the sort of dust that gets in. But using your reamer, it really does clear them. Okay, and then just pop your one end through the first pearl, and there you have your circle. And then just to secure that, pop the other wire through again. And then that just secures that a little bit more for you, okay? So that's your circle, right?
Yeah.
And then get another pearl.
They're gorgeous.
Okay, pop that, whoops, into the middle. Okay, now when you're sitting a pearl on top, okay, just go underneath, and then you don't see the wires so much. Okay, so pop that in the middle, pop the wire back down again, and then just pull it together.
Okay.
And then you've got your pearl in the middle there. Okay, so put that to one side as well.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the tiny faceted. There we
That's
go.
a quartzite.
Quartzite, yes. And then just do exactly the same as you've done with the circle of the pearls, okay? And then that's going to sit over the one in the middle there.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I turn that way, you can see then how that's going to sit. So it's a circle of your pearls, and then put a pearl in the middle, and then a circle of your quartzite, these gorgeous pink quartzites. And then take that through again so that you don't get the wire showing too much, and take it over, back again. Okay, so you've got that secured one side now. Then we're going to just secure it the other side. And then what we do then is we then sit that in the middle of the comb.
Okay.
Okay, so we take that back down through there, and as you can see, we've then got all those. So you've got that made in the centre there, which didn't take too long. Okay, and then twist that all the way around so you've got a bit of you've secured it. Okay, so I made one earlier, which is here, and then just pop that in the centre of your comb. Okay, and then just start to secure that round with the pieces of wire that you've got here that you've used. Just pop that round your comb and secure it. Okay, and we'll do one the other side as well. I'll do this quickly, and then we'll secure that there.
Do you know, I'm thinking, Sheila, those blacks for now would work well as well, wouldn't they, with those
Well, yeah,
pearls,
they
the
would.
vintage look?
They would, yeah. I think I'd use them by then. I'd, you know, as you start to do various ones, and then but they would look gorgeous on here. And then imagine that's securely sort of fixed, which I've done it quickly. Okay. And then what I do then is you open up these sections here. So you use your round nose pliers, and then just open them up like so. Okay. And they give you this sort of, if I hold them up like that, you can see the diamond shape in them. Okay.
I love them
just
when they're
keep
like that.
doing
They look
that.
really pretty.
It's amazing what you can do with a comb. Yeah. Isn't it? So if you do, and it literally doesn't take very long to sort of open them up. Yeah. And then what I do, I bring some forward and some back. Okay. So it gives you that feature that's in the comb there. So just push it through and force it open, and as you can see them coming along now. Put them down there. Can you see them better? Don't know if it'd be better on a whiteboard, but yeah, you can't really see it very well on the black, can you? But as you can see the difference between the open ones and the closed ones. So just carry on doing that. And once you've done that, then your comb is almost finished. Okay. So carry on. Only a few more left to do.
I love that. And you could do that with any gemstones that you've got in your stash as well, if you wanted to give it a slightly different design.
Well, you can. I mean, this is just, but I think that particular kit is such a good basis for your stash as well, and for $27.95, you know, I mean, you get a heck of a lot in there. If you were to work that out on the web, I know it'd work out a lot more expensive, wouldn't it?
It really would.
So imagine I've finished that now, which I nearly have. Okay, so that's the comb now, sort of opening up all of the sections, okay? There, you can see that a little bit better, can't you? And then just what I do is bring one forward, one back, one forward, one back, one forward, one back, one forward, one back. So just really doing that, and it gives you then almost like it's two-dimensional really, if you can see that on there. You've got some coming forward and some coming back, and just carry on all the way round until you've actually finished that, and then you just attach it onto your comb with some more of the Lovely, gorgeous cerise colour, aren't they? Quartzite.
They're beautiful. I love that. And I think with those pearls as well, they're just so vintage. Gorgeous classic colour. In fact, you've almost got a very ruby colour, haven't you?
Yes, it is. Well, I mean, with Christmas, you know, you want to wear something nice and colourful and you know, that stands out. You could actually put that on a pendant as well. You could wear it as a pendant.
Or a brooch as well.
Or even a brooch, or on your hair, you know, just really on its own. But it's just a nice way to use the combs differently.
Yeah, yeah. That's beautiful.
So you just, as I say, just carry on bringing them forward. One at the back, one forward, one at the front. No, the other way around. There we go. I'll open that up. There we go. Nearly finished opening them up. One forward, one back. And then the comb's finished then.
Sorry, Sheila.
That's all right. I can hear them in there. Are they telling you?
We're just, I think, are we still working on it? Yeah, still working on it. Oh, they shouldn't be too long, the graphicals. Apologies if you have just tuned in.
I think the gremlins arrived again. We used to have it, didn't we, before?
I think they arrived with us, I think, today, didn't they? I think when you got here, everything seemed to go to pot. We are working on the graphicals. They're not on your screen right now, but you can still shop on the web and you can still come through on the phone lines as well. 0800 644 655. Do keep checking the web as well. I know the Spinel has sold out at $4.95. Not surprised at all, but there is still some of the kit left, so if you do want to come through and get the kit, there's absolutely tons in that kit. You've got your shell, you've got 2 strands of quartzite, you've got your black agate in there, you've got your garnet as well, loads and loads of lace, like 20 metres of lace. I think there was 10 metres of ribbon in there as well, 5 of your hair combs.
And there's just I've made how many pieces? 9, but there's absolutely loads left.
Absolutely tons.
So there's your code.
The code for your kit was UDGC94 for that one, so jot that down. Do come through and get that one. That's so pretty. Looks like a lotus flower.
It does actually, doesn't it? Yes, it does. It does. Yeah, definitely. And then just pop it on your comb.
Okay. And
then just wrap some quartzite round.
Wow. Really, really pretty design. Love that, Sheila.
It's just an inexpensive way of making the headpiece for your bridesmaids and all sorts. So
definitely.
Yeah. Lots of things
the
that you can do.
Gemporia ball, if you're coming along to the Gemporia ball, how fab would that?
You could make 3 of them.
Wow. Are you going to the Gemporia ball,
Sheila? No, babysitting.
She's got all the kids.
Well, I think Jack's going, Jessie's going, so yeah.
You've got the others.
So yeah, I've got the others. Yeah.
Oh, well,
so have a lovely time. I'm sure you will. I went to the first few, but it was the children who had come along.
Oh, delegated babysitter now. Yeah. Never mind. Oh, the graphicals should be up soon. Right, what are we going to do now then, folks? Yeah, yeah. Right, it's all on you, Sheila. We can just carry on. You can show us something else. Yeah?
Okay, fine then. Right, so should we? So what shall I?
What do you want to do?
The ribbon. Maybe the ribbon. Maybe I'll need to get a needle out for that to do the ribbon, but I can show you how to gather that ribbon. If you just give me a minute to get my needles out.
No worries. I'll give you a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Again, if you have just tuned in, do go and have a look on the web. We have had some graphical issues this afternoon. We did go off air for an hour. Since 1 o'clock, we've been back with you, but minus the graphicals. So we are trying to get through it and bring you as many deals as we can. But as I was saying earlier on, if at any time anything does happen and something goes wrong, don't switch off. Don't turn off, because this is when we need to take prices really, really low, just to let you know that actually we're back. So do keep checking the web. Unfortunately, the Black Spinel did sell out at £4.95. Don't even think I could have got it for that price tag. It's ridiculous, I tell you.
Right.
Can I just show you?
Can I just have the ribbon then, please?
Oh, you want the ribbon? I'll get you the ribbon, Sheila.
Oh, hang on. I've got some in my little box here, I think.
Nice moves, Mike. Nice moves.
More on that.
That was like Dad dancing, that was.
Look at that with...
That was Michael Jackson. Look, I've seen Michael Jackson twice, and that wasn't Michael Jackson twice. That wasn't Michael Jackson dancing, I tell you, Mike. Sorry.
Put that over there, then. No, a little tip. I know we haven't got any here, but you know what trouble you have to thread a needle?
Yeah.
Well, it's hopeless, and it drives me bonkers. Yeah. So what I managed to find is they're called easy needles.
Okay.
They're called, and you can get them from any sort of sewing shop. And they have a little. So what you do on the top is you just click it on the top and it clicks in. And the needle,
Why didn't I think of that? You know, when you see some inventions, I mean, I don't know how long this has been around, but you know, when you see something, you think, it's just a simple problem. Simple solution, rather.
So you just click it on the top and it's got like
it's gone in.
Yeah, and then there's another one underneath it. So it's really, really good. It's been the saviour for me. So there you go. So, and they're called easy needles. Right, okay, shall we?
You help us out, Sheila.
Well, all I did really, which is going to be quite boring watching it on the TV, but I just turn the end of the ribbon over and then just start it to sew. So you've got that secure end there. Oh, always put plenty of thread on your cotton. You know what I mean. Thread on your cotton, that's what... Oh dear. Thread on your needle so that you've got plenty of...
What thread have you used there,
This
Sheila?
is monofilament actually,
yeah.
because it's strong.
Okay.
And you can't see it in the ribbon either. So that's another reason. So if we just do that, and then that's secured that end then, ready for when you want to put your your hook on the end. And then all I do is I gather it so far to begin with.
Yeah.
And then really just ruche it then. I'm just going to start that end off. Okay.
Okay.
Just to secure that. And then I've got the wire. I need to get the wire out now. I haven't got that same wire, but...
Okay. Can you use any wire?
I can use any wire, can't I? I'll use some of the... I've got quite a bit of copper wire here at the moment, so we'll use that. So that is now secured, so it won't come undone. Okay, so that's your end secured. Snip off your little end bits. Okay, move out that. So that's your ribbon.
Okay.
Just secured on the end there. It's going to be better with it.
Yeah, I was just going to say that,
Sheila.
Sheila.
Really
let's
move very much the black.
The blue tack.
The blue tack. Oh, move the blue. Obviously, somebody needed black today. There we go. So as you, that's better. You can see the colour now, can't you? That's better. So then get some. This is. I'm going to use. Where's the 0.8? I'm going to use 0.8 for now because it'll go through easy.
Okay.
But you can use one, but at home when you've got a little bit more time, then you've got a little bit more time to. So literally all I did was popped it through, and then just as if you would a needle.
Yeah.
As if you would with a needle, and then just keep poking it through until you've got quite a bit on, and then just gather it up.
And that is really easy to get through as well, isn't it?
Before you do that, make sure that you've made your basic loop at the end of the wire.
Okay.
So that it won't pop off. Whoops.
Yeah.
So if we do that, snip that off, it won't go through the ribbon then. Okay. So that's as simple
I think
as
we've got graphics. Ow.
Is there a bit of excitement
that was a loud cheer. We've got graphics!
Yay!
Brilliant.
Oh yeah,
Excellent.
we have. Should we all cheer now?
Did you not just hear them, Sheila?
So there we go then. So that's really is all that is. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
But gather it as much as you can because obviously it gives it that look then. So make sure that you've got a lot of it. Do that for quite a while before you push it together because you know but it's quite a very quick necklace to make. And then just what I did when I'd finished that, I then just wrapped some chain round. And I think it gives quite a nice effective look, doesn't it? I'll carry on with a little more and then I'll show you a bit more in a bit. I can always pass it over to you.
Fabulous. Thank you so much for showing us that, Sheila. We have got graphicals, so I'm going to bring you a few cheeky deals, if that's okay. They're just on the desk, Mike. Just under the headpin stasher. I've hidden them.
And the kit was UDGC 94. Move on now.
Thank you, Mike. Okay, I'm going to bring you a fantastic DVD bundle for you now. You've got your wire sculpture, your twisted wire, your wire work edition 1 and your wire gizmo basics as well. So if you are just starting out with your wire work, or you're thinking, do you know what, I'd love to go on a workshop but I can't make the journey down, or it's out of your budget, these DVDs, they are priceless. They really are. It's like having your own guest designers at home with you.
They are.
Anything you get
Really,
stuck on,
really are.
you can just rewind it, you can pause it, you can go back as many times as you like. If there's something you need to go off and do, you can just pause and come back later. They are so, so great to have these DVDs. So on your wire gizmo, you've got your introduction, excuse me, your coiling techniques, making a clasp, making a link, your link necklace step 1, your link necklace step 2, and your heart pendant there. On your wire work edition 1, you've got your introduction, your spiral ring, your spiral earrings, your tree of life, your herringbone weave, your wireframe pendant, and your woven cuff bracelet. On your twisted wire, you've got your introduction, making your own jump rings, hammering twisted wire, separating strands, gizmo pendant, weaving with twisted wire. And lastly, on your wire sculpture edition 1, you've got your scroll technique, your wire work box, your wire work stocking, and your wire work bell on there as well. Perfect for this time of year. So you will get all four, and they should be £19 and £80. There's a little clip from one of the DVDs there. And do you know what? £4.95 each normally. £4.95. You're getting one for £4.95 and three for £3 each. That's incredible, isn't it? Get these home, or Christmas gifts as well, you know. If you know anybody that is a jewellery maker at home, or maybe has just started out or wants to start out with their wire work, then get these as a Christmas gift. What a great Christmas gift idea that would be, Sheila.
Well, I was just thinking, I mean, what a lovely way to spend your Boxing Day, catching up and learning all the new things that you like to learn, you know. So
definitely.
Yeah, I think they're fabulous.
They're invaluable, they really are.
They are invaluable, you're absolutely right.
IAGC79 is your code for this one. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web there, so well done if you have managed to check that out already. Okay. Get dialing. We're all good to go now on the phone lines. We're all good with the graphicals. Touch wood, everything will be absolutely fine. Touch wood. 0800 644 655. Thank you, Sheila. I will be back.
I've only just done that quickly, and it's done about, I don't know, it's done about 5 or 6 inches. No, it didn't.
Didn't take you long at all. Ah, oh, Sheila, you wouldn't kindly pass me the Chalcedony that I've left over there, would you?
Indeed. There you go.
Thank you. You're a star.
You're welcome.
I love these. I love Chalcedony anyway. But this strand, do you know what? This is going to fly out of the door. It really, really is. I think this is one of the nicest strands we've ever had. Not just Chalcedony, as far as strands go. How gorgeous is this? This is such a statement look. Okay, the letter missing on your graphics is R for Romeo. So they are kind of working. They want to work. It's just not quite there yet. AFRU90 is your code for this one. You've got 250 carats of your sea blue Chalcedony there. Your graduated elongated faceted drops, 16x5 to 42x6 millimeters in size, and that is an 18 centimeter strand. Look at the quality of that gemstone. Look at the inner glow. That is phenomenal. Now, with Chalcedony, it's all about the diaphanity of this gemstone. This is what I love so much. You know, you get it with rose quartz, you get it with other Chalcedonies as well. Basically, the diaphanity is that transparency, and what that does is it just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates this beautiful ethereal inner glow on its way, and I just think that is so mystical and so magical. And for me, these are a great all year rounder. You know, they're going to be brilliant for your Ice Queen designs at winter. You know, just one of these in a long drop, in a pendant, you know, in the summer would look fantastic. But I'm actually thinking, if I just hold these up as best I can without smashing my microphone, I'm thinking on your clothing, you know, as a detachable piece to embellish your clothes with as well, because that looks incredible, doesn't it? So beautiful. Your cushions, yeah, that's not really come on any further, Helena. I like to start projects. I just don't get time to finish them. AFRU90. I'm going to count out how many gemstones you've got on this strand for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones. And as I said earlier on, you know, the work has been done for you here. I mean, there's not much you need to do. You know, they're graduated beautifully anyway. So would you multi-buy? Because quite often with strands like this, I would. So I'm thinking maybe getting a couple of these. With one of them, I would restrand it and have it just as it is. And then, you know, others, I might go for a pair of earrings with the smaller drops, and then I might have some pendants, just one of those huge gemstones in the centre. Maybe do your wax white cone at the top. Beautiful pendant. That would look so stunning. It really would. And just one of them on its own, again, statement piece, especially when you've got this size here. 0800 644 655. We might have to make it for lost time today. We've got to. It's just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. £24.95. There's loads of you that have checked out already. We are going so low for you. I have to have this. I want to multi-buy. And you don't just have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You go to the 31st of January. So you've got pretty much 2.5 months to think about it. That's a long time, isn't it? And look at that price tag. That's phenomenal as well. Janice in Berkshire, you have got to. So maybe you're thinking along the lines of the same as what I'm thinking. What are you thinking with this, Sheila? Because this is your challenge.
Well, what can you not say about it, really? I mean, I zoomed in straight away on it because it's just so beautiful and exquisite. And I mean, if you did want to break it down and to make lots of different things with it, you could make like a waterfall of some of the drops and then just have them with some chain and maybe some tiny little silver beads in between. You know, you can get quite a few pairs of earrings out. You could have you could sort out one of the tinier ones and use it on a drop on a bracelet. I mean, the effect of just one of those Chalcedony drops are just beautiful on their own. But when they're all put together, yeah, wow.
I love that colour as well.
And I do. I think it's calming. It's tranquil. It's so pretty. It's so.
It really is calming, isn't it?
It is exquisite, really, isn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful. I zoomed in straight away on that. That's why
I'm not surprised.
I grabbed it quick.
Yeah, I'm going to want a few of these, if I'm honest. One's not enough of these. Thing is as well is when we have strands like this, they come and they go very, very quickly.
Well, this is it, you see. I haven't seen one Chalcedony of such, what's the word I'm looking for? Just richness. You know, the colour of it is just mind-blowing.
Love them. Do you know what as well, Sheila? I just thought, and this is me being extravagant here, probably won't happen, but I'm just thinking Christmas tree decorations, those individually
just one with a little pearl on the top with some ribbon, absolutely beautiful. And you pay such a lot when you go and buy anything like that.
I would love my Christmas tree just
they're almost
covered in
like
these.
blue icicles, aren't they?
They
are blue icicles. Yeah.
Love them.
Yeah.
Oh. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. There's absolutely loads of you there. If you've got these in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done, well done. Okay, right. Oh, look at all of this. Oh, Christmas. Oh, again, wrapping presents, embellishing your tablecloth with this as well. This ribbon is fabulous. And the great thing about these as well is you can actually embellish this with gemstones as well if you want to. That could be a simple bracelet or choker style necklace. It's fantastic. Look at the colours. Silver, you've got your mystic white there, and you've got your blue there as well. So entirely up to you. Again, you know, some designs that Sheila has made this afternoon using the lace as well. You could do something very, very similar to that, couldn't you? 30 metres in total, so that's 10 metres of each you've got there. 22 millimetres in your width there. So there is absolutely tons and tons that you could do with these. And again, just like the ribbon, they go such a long, long way. such a long, long way. XSRK17 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I think these would look lovely to wrap Christmas. I'm being very extravagant. Chalcedony on my Christmas tree and this ribbon to use to wrap Christmas presents with instead of your traditional ribbon that you get with wrapping paper. How fantastic would that look? Sheila, do you colour coordinate your wrapping paper and stuff with your Christmas tree?
I do try to, yes. In fact, I could have done with some of that the weekend because I've delivered some. Just my friends, really.
Yeah.
But that would have been beautiful. In fact, I will get some of that.
It's
because
gorgeous, isn't it?
there's just so much of it, and it would make a lovely, lovely. You could just wrap it round, go, you know, it like one way and then the other, and then just make a separate bow on the top.
That would look so pretty, wouldn't it? Quite extravagant. But then the price tag that we're going to actually for 30 metres, again, phenomenal. What's your colour scheme this year, Sheila, for Christmas?
I'm having some silver and some blue.
Silver, I love silver and blue. Yeah.
And I'm using a big white twig.
Oh, lovely. That would look beautiful. The modern tree.
Yes.
Love it. Let's take this down as low as we can. £9.95. So actually, in fact, have you seen the prices of wrapping paper and ribbon?
Well, do you know what I did for a cheap way many years ago to do your tree? I actually bought some ribbon.
Yeah.
Obviously not because we weren't doing Jewellery Maker then. And I made bows and I put them on the Christmas tree.
That looks so pretty.
Yeah.
Really, really
such an economical way of doing it as well. Because, you know, the actual, especially like these elongated Chalcedony, if you were to buy one, they're about £4 just for one.
Yeah, definitely. That's just such a great way of doing things,
£5
isn't it?
maybe, I saw.
We've taken this down to £6.95. Sorry, I hadn't even noticed. We were at £9.95 each. Now we're at £6.95. That's not even £3 each. It's like £2.30 something for 10 metres. So actually, me saying that would be extravagant for wrapping your gifts, it wouldn't be at all, would it? XSRK17 is your code for this one. If you've got any of our glue, that would work fantastically on this as well. If you're wondering how you would perhaps, you know, attach that or what's the word I'm looking for? Seal it, if you like, on your Christmas gifts as well. Use the 6000 or the Hypo Cement, no problem at all. XSRK17 is your code for this one. I've got some pearls here. Lemon. Have a look at these, and again, do you know what, these would be a great addition to the kit with the shells that we had in there. Look at the size of these. They are huge. They're monstrous. 10 by 9 millimetres in size. Do you know what, these are some of the biggest pearls I've seen in quite a while, actually. They're absolutely ginormous. Now, when it comes to pearls, there are three things we take into consideration. One is roundness, one is pearlescence, and one is size. We can certainly tick the size box here and the pearlescent box. Roundness, there's a millimetre in it. So actually, they look round, don't they? They really do look round. There's just 1 millimetre in it. 10 by 9, they are genuine lemon freshwater culture pearls. They're not synthetic, they are not created. They are the real deal that you've got here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42. Okay, so on this graphical, the letter M for Michael has vanished. Doesn't want to show itself today. Maybe it's just having a day off. ZWMG41 is your code for this one. Again, if you're on the web, you don't really have to worry about that too much, do you? But if you're coming through on the phone lines, your missing letter on the code there is M for Michael. 0800 644 655 with your white pearls, with your aqua pearls, in fact, with any coloured pearls that you have. These would look fantastic, wouldn't they? They really, really would. In fact, the Chalcedony. Yes, the blues and the yellows together. Look at that for summery. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you remember that? Summer. Yeah. Do you know, producer Dan is back in the hot seat tonight after 6 months of being down under. And he said to me today, he said, do you know what I'm finding really odd? He said, it's not the cold weather, it's how dark it is, even in the day here. He said, it's like grey all day, whereas in Australia, it's just like clear, bright blue sky. Not here. not that here. It's got a bit of culture shock, I think. Should be price tag of £19.95. Not staying there, going down to just £12.95. Anywhere else, do you think you could find one of these gemstones? One of these in a ring, in a pendant, for £12.95? It wouldn't happen, would it?
No, it wouldn't. And this is what you have to remember, you know, our prices are the best.
They are, really, aren't they, Sheila?
Yeah, they are.
And this is why we give you your money back guarantee as well. If you want to have a look anywhere else, please feel free to do so. Your 30-day back money guarantee, 30-day money back guarantee is there for your peace of mind, not for us, it's there just for you. However, at Christmas, we've taken that away. We're not giving you 30 days. We're going to give you 2.5 months. You've got until the 31st of January. 31st of January 2016 to make up your mind. If you can find any pearls anywhere else, genuine, anywhere near this price tag, we will give you your money straight back. Look at the size of them as well. They are absolutely ginormous. ZWMG41 is your code for these. At Levette in London, Sheila in Gloucestershire, Collect in Essex, you've just got yours as well. Congratulations to you. If you're on the telephone lines, just push your number 1 button. Get through to the call centre as soon as you can to confirm your purchase. Do remember you've got 1 P&P in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. Only 1 P&P. £2.95 standard here in the UK. Well done if you've managed to get those.
What a lovely Christmas present for somebody.
Ah, I know, just restrand them, not
and
them.
they're timeless, aren't they? They never date, you know, then, yeah, it's
this is true.
It's just a must.
This sapphire, I've never seen anything quite like this sapphire before. Or the ruby, look at the quality. Obviously, these will be a considered purchase. We're looking at extremely high quality here. Ruby, yes, you're right there, Ollie. Ollie just says got a bit of an asterism on that one there. On a few of them you have, in fact. Look at that. In fact, that is star sapphire that you have right there. There is a 6-pronged star within that sapphire. Awesome indeed. I love that. So these will be high-end. They were coming up for you a little bit later on, 2:30. However, because of the issues today, we're going to take these lower than where we should have been. So do make sure you're watching for this one. Can't miss that. Okay. Ooh, Ametrine. Do you know what? It's been absolutely ages since I've seen this gemstone. An absolute age. Again, graduated strands. I'm obsessed with graduated strands at the moment. I think they look so classy, so high-end. Ametrine is a completely natural gemstone. If you love your amethyst and you love your citrine, this is like absolute match made in heaven. This is just your dream come true right here in this strand. It is 100% natural. Now, during its formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So the hotter temperatures are what give us the citrine hues within the gemstone, and the cooler temperatures are what give us the amethyst hues within the gemstone. Now, that really was a tough trick for Mother Nature to perform, because too much heat during its formation, the entire gemstone would have just turned to citrine. But you've got that perfect blending of colour. Look at that. Looks like actual gold in that ametrine there, doesn't it?
That's beautiful.
Isn't it just? Love that. 15 by 9 to 26 by 17 millimetres in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand that you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones that are all really, really sizable. Just one of these, even the smallest one on this strand, is sizable enough to be a statement ring. Earrings, long drop in a pendant, just one of these. Or, again, you could wear them if you wanted to simply restrand them. Actually, I'd multi-buy. I'd multi-buy because I want to do both again. I want to restrand one just like this, and then I want to use one for statement rings maybe, and earrings as well. And look at that colour. Do you know, sometimes with Ametrine, especially on our sister channels, you get a definite colour split within the gemstone. So it might be like a 50-50 colour split, and you can really see that colour split. And sometimes you get the blending, which is what we tend to see here at Jewellery Maker. But do you know what? I much prefer that blending because it looks like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst. I love that. 250 carats of Ametrine. Did I just hear lowest ever price? Yes, I did. Should be price tag £29.95. Do you know what? I'd be more than happy to give you £29.95 for one of these in a statement ring in sterling silver. BD RU 95 lowest ever price tag. That's £10 we've just put back in your pocket. Are you a spender or are you a saver? Yeah, I think everyone here's going, oh, spender.
It's just fascinating, isn't it? When you look at the gemstones, how they are sort of created and how natural they are, and yet what miracles they perform.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible.
That's the work of Mother Nature right there.
Exactly.
I love that. Collector in Essex, well done. You've just saved yourself £10. Janice and Remsha, you've just saved yourself £10. Valentina in East Sussex, Collector in Mid Glamorgan, you're there as well, £19.95. Do you know you could have got 2 of the spinel strands earlier for the saving that we've made you on this Ametrine?
And that's what you have to think, isn't it?
I know.
You do have to think that.
The spinel did sell out, by the way, at £4.95.
I thought it would, yeah.
Of course it did. We didn't even get a look in, Sheila. BD, RU 95, just £19.95. If you do have a phone in your hand right now, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Love those. So, do you know what? These would work beautifully with this as well. I'm just going to keep the Ametrine here for a second. Look at that. Citrine rounds.
Oh, yes. Perfect, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
I love citrine. It's such a sunny, much of sunshine and
it's a happy gemstone, isn't it?
It is a happy gemstone.
It's
yes,
one of those that I think you look at and it just makes you smile. You know, you can feel the warmth from the gemstone. It's such an uplifting colour, isn't it? And actually, you know, a lot of us do think of sunshine and summer, but it is November's birthday. We're keeping you up, Kerry. Kerry's having a cheeky yawn there. I put a thing on Facebook this morning, which Kerry was like, that is so true. There was a little picture of 2 people. And one says, can you turn the aircon up? It's boiling. And then the other one's saying, it's freezing in here. I'm just freezing.
And it's
always us,
it's always us.
It's always me that's freezing
us.
cold. It's always my poor guest designer that's absolutely sweating while I'm there going, but Kerry, you're always cold too, aren't you? She's with me on this. She's got a coat on now. That's how cold it is in here. It is to think it is women in general. Yeah. Ollie's just saying
such delicate souls, aren't we?
Yeah. I just don't like being cold. I get a bit grumpy when I'm cold. Somebody said, if any of the guest designers say, oh, I'm ever so hot, and then I see somebody going to turn the aircon down or up, whichever way it is, I think, oh no, I'm going to freeze. 160 carats of your citrine you've got here. It is a sunshine gemstone, isn't it? It's beautiful. And do you know what, 8mm rounds?
Do you know, from here it looks crystallised and it really does from a different angle.
Yeah,
it does. It looks it's about to burst. It really does look gorgeous.
She's just moved.
Sorry,
she just wanted to look at it at a different angle.
I do.
No, you carry on.
I do.
Aroo.
Oh gosh, it's worrying this.
Don't worry, Sheila.
Oh gosh, too much on our minds.
160 carats, 8mm rounds are really versatile. So you could just use one of these in a statement ring. Simple earrings, they'd look beautiful. Stretchy bracelets, fantastic. Entirely up to you. £14.95. Guess what? Let's save you some more money, shall we? CKPO01. £9.95. There's another £5 to add to the £10 we've just saved you. Brilliant. I love it when things like this happen. Just that as a simple stretchy bracelet, maybe using your coloured elastic, because actually with your coloured elastic, and you know, we've got orange thread on here, so maybe go with your orange coloured elastic. Just one little charm on there as well. How fantastic would that look? It would look gorgeous, and again, make a great Christmas gift. And with the number of citrine that you've got here, that's easily 2 stretchy bracelets, no problem at all. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 30, I'd say, there on that strand. That's a lot of citrine, isn't it? 160 carats of genuine citrine. We've taken it all the way down to just £9.95. Most of you have amethyst in your stash. Citrine and amethyst together, hence the Ametrine, you know. Brilliant, isn't it? Diane, well done, Valentina in East Sussex. Collector in Glamorgan. Collector in Essex, you've got 3. So actually, you've just saved £15. Brilliant, I love that. Okay, hold those lines. Well done. Look at these. Oh, I love these. Helena, she actually, look, you tried to stop yourself then, didn't you? You realised what you were doing. Helena just went, Christmas. I'm singing Christmas songs, no. And it's not even December.
Come out and sing a Christmas song, don't you?
She won't.
She won't. I know she won't. I know she won't.
You've got no chance.
No.
It'd be great if she did, though. Never. Never is she ever. There you go. Have a look at these. These are, I love these. I have to say, I think these are some of my favourite cords that we've ever had. I love the colours. I love the texture that you've got here. This is so on trend for this season. Next time you go shopping, just have a look around in a ladies' clothing store, because a good few months ago, I was in a particular store and I just stopped and I looked around and I thought, my goodness me, do you know what? All of these colours are their mookaite colours, their jasper colours, their coffees, their creams. And I was just seeing gemstone colours everywhere. It was brilliant.
And they are great for tassels, and tassels are a big thing now, aren't they, at the moment? Everything's
huge.
tassels,
They
every
are
single
huge.
thing.
I was saying actually, Sheila, that in a particular magazine that I'm a subscriber to, there's a pair of tassel earrings in there. No gemstones, just tassel earrings, £65 they were. I know.
Tassel bags are all the rage as well now, aren't they?
Oh, yes, they are.
So ideal for tassels. They're
perfect. And I love the suede as well. It's great for the gents, isn't it? Really, really great for the gents. I'm loving that.
Yes,
Simple macrame bracelet, Kubihimo bracelet with this as well would look fabulous. You have, no, that's not 160 carats. Oh, it's my screen this time. My screen, there we go. Let's give it a refresh. In total, you have, just bear with me, it's quite funny here, isn't it? Nothing works at the same time. There's always something that's got to break. No, it's not updating. You know when you get the blue line at the top that kind of says how far through its progress it is? It's just not moving. How much do I have here, Toby? 5 metres of each. 5 metres of each, that's 15 metres in total. You've got some fabulous, fabulous colours. I'm thinking, you know, tassels on your boots for this, tassel on your handbag, autumnal season. You've got those colours there, haven't you? JWGC 37 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. I'm just going to twist those colours together actually, so you can maybe use all of those colours together. And gents pieces as well. You know, we forget about the gents sometimes. And we're reminded of them when they annoy us. Just joking. Yeah, we're reminded of them when they haven't picked up that wet towel or something like that. They are fantastic, aren't they? In a gent piece, that would look fab. I love that. And do you know what? We're at £6.95. 15 metres per metre. That is 50-something pence a metre, I think. That's just silly prices, isn't it? Really, really is. And you've got the most fantastic texture there as well. 0800 644. Do you know what? Interestingly enough, we've got quite a few gents on the phone lines right now. Brilliant.
I did a staggered necklace once with the different colours of those cords.
Yeah.
And I staggered it and I put a ribbon ending on each of one, and then because of the end of the ribbon ending, you've got like a loop.
Yeah.
So I then put gemstone matching each one onto that and made like a staggered necklace from it coming down at the side. It looked really lovely, yeah. So that's another little idea to use for those.
I love those colours. They're just fab, aren't they?
They're typical autumnal.
Yeah, and with your
Christmas
mookaite
as well,
and with
really.
your jaspers.
Yeah.
They'd look stunning.
Yes, they would.
0800 644 655. Peter in West Yorkshire, Sheila in Gloucestershire, Christine in Essex, Patricia in Greater London, you've got 2, Janice in Renfrewshire, Lynn in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Christian in Bedfordshire, you've just tuned in as well. Well done to you, you've got yours. Lots of you on the phone lines right now that just need to confirm by pressing your number 1 button. Really easy to get involved. Okay. Agate. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh. 5 strands of agate. Look at these colours. Wowzers. What a great bundle. You're right, Sheila.
I just thought you said 5 tons of agate. I thought,
5
gosh,
tons.
that's a lot.
Yeah. The lorry's coming in. Back up, back up, back up.
I thought, oh, my hearing's going as well.
5
No,
tons.
it's not good.
Wow, imagine the price tag.
Oh,
We'd still
dear.
do something crazy, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Have a
How would you
look.
post those?
That's true. How would we? It'd have to be, just have to be a lorry load, wouldn't
It
it?
would, wouldn't it?
Lorry
Certainly
load
would.
of agate. I just want to show you this design. Our lovely, lovely budding beader, Sue. So if you've got any biscuits, I really need some sugar. Our lovely budding beader, Sue, who's just down the corridor actually, beading away, has made this fabulous, fabulous design. Look at the colours in this. Isn't this stunning? That's just such a fab design. So
Lovely,
on trend,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Beautiful.
Quite boho chic, I think. I love, love, love that design. That's just an idea of something that you could do with all of the gemstones that you have here. You've got 10 carats of your orange agate faceted rounds there, 3mm rounds, 120 carats of your striped agate faceted rounds in there as well. 120 carats there. 120 carats of your striped agate 8mm rounds. Oh, I've got, it says ×2. Am I missing a strand? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 85 carats of your green banded agate and 90 carats of your black banded agate. So this one here, the graphicals aren't quite correct for this one because these are 10mm rounds. It says on my graphicals that I've got 2 strands of 8mm faceted rounds. Oh no, I beg your pardon. It does say plain. It's me. They look bigger. Do you know what? They look bigger than 8mm to me. It's just me. It's just me. Normally it is, to be fair, isn't it? 5 strands in total you've got there. 0800 644 655 FT GC 78. So you've got approximately 240. 340, 330, 400, about 420 carats in total there. That's a massive, massive carat weight. Great way to top up your stash if you're already a regular here at Jewellery Maker, but if you're brand new and you're looking for a variety of colour and you're looking for lots of gemstones, you can just get stuck in and get started. In fact, some of these, with those cords as well, the colour of the cord, the oranges there, would look fab with those cords that we just had. Coral flare. 800 644 655 at just £11.95. That works out to £2 something per strand. We should never ever be below £6.95 on any one strand here at Jewellery Maker. So that really is a phenomenal deal for you. Janice in Renfrewshire. Well done to Geraldine in Monmouthshire, Armand in Hertfordshire. You're there as well. Add this to your order because it doesn't matter how many times you shop with us in any one day. You can rest at peace, rest at peace. Oh my gosh. I just meant peace of mind, like. Do you know what? It's the graphicals. I'm blaming the graphicals. It's something in the air. Ooh. Just having a sneaky peek of Sheila's challenge there. Oh, Sheila, make me some Christmas tree decorations as well. They would look so gorgeous on my Christmas tree. Jackie in the West Midlands, well done to you. You've got yours. Telephone bidders, just confirm as soon as you can. That's £2 and 20-ish something each. £2.39 a strand. Oh, how phenomenal is that? Let's remember here, you've got genuine gemstones. In fact, when did I go out? It was last Saturday, wasn't it? Last Saturday, I was in my local shopping centre. I was stood in the queue. It was like Christmas already. Long, long queues. Lots of costume jewellery, as quite often they do have in your ladies' fashion stores now. In fact, I don't think there's a ladies' fashion store that doesn't have costume jewellery nowadays. And I was stood in the queue, and I just happened to be looking at some of the costume jewellery while I was stood in that queue, and I thought, do you know what? How on earth can you charge £15 for this piece of tat?
I know.
It was just horrible. It really was horrible. I sounded like your mum. Well, it was, and it was £15, and I thought, no, thank you. No, thank you. There's no need to shop and buy fakes and synthetics. We say no to faux. get yourself the real deal. It doesn't have to be expensive. It really doesn't. FTGC 78. If you've got that in your basket, do get checking out. Right. Diopside. Look at this. One of my favourites. My top 6 gemstones are all green gemstones. In fact, producer Danny, who has been away for 6 months, shouted me across the office earlier on just to gloat. She was like, haha, look, I've got Zavarite garnet later. I was like, oh, thanks, a bunch. He knows it's one of my favourite gemstones. You've got your beautiful Diopside here. Incredible gemstone with the most phenomenal saturation of colour. You know, if there's ever a gemstone for your high-end tree of life, then this is it. I mean, look at that vividness of colour. How fabulous is that? 250 carats of your Diopside small nuggets you've got there. 4x3 to 13 by 7 millimetres in size, and that's approximately an 86 centimetre strand that you've got there. And a double strand, so, you know, whichever way you look at it, is that 2 strands or a double strand? Entirely up to you. A gemstone that is completely natural as well. You know, this gemstone with this colour, that's the colour that this gemstone was mined with. That's pretty phenomenal, isn't it? That's incredible, incredible work by Mother Nature. Perfect tone, perfect saturation for me. And in your Tree of Life designs, that does look phenomenal. Nuggets, I know a lot of you do use in your Tree of Life designs. They're great for memory wire bracelets. They're great for cluster earrings. They're just such a great topper-upper in your stash because nuggets really, really go a long way. Your macrame, your kumihimo with these as well looks fantastic. It's fair to say that you've got 250 carats of a collector's gemstone right here. And you know that we do incredible things here at Jewellery Maker all day, every day. We're not about to let you down now. So get dialing 0800 644 655. JZGP47 is your code for this one. We are going straight down to £6.95. Now, per carat, you couldn't buy 250 actual carats, not even Chantenay's at that price, could you? £6.95. Helena, you just said you love Chantenay's. I can't tell the difference. Yeah. I mean, if you were blindfolded and you had to do a taste test, really? If I gave you a little bit of a Chantenay carat on one fork and a normal carat on the other, could you tell the difference? Right, this is happening. This is so happening. Sheila, do you think you can taste the difference?
I've tried all sorts of carrots and I can't really know.
No, I don't think you can.
No.
Did anybody watch that programme last night?
I bought white ones, I've had, yeah, I can't really tell the difference.
Did anybody watch that programme last night? There was a programme on How the Other Half Live.
No.
Ruth Langsford was sipping cocktails and a shot of brandy. Now, I like brandy. A shot of brandy. Bearing in mind, you know when you go to a pub, I get annoyed that I've got a dribble of brandy in my glass and I've had to hand over £5 when I can get a bottle for, you know, not much more. The sip of brandy that she had, £5,000.
Ludicrous, isn't it?
£5,000 for a shot of brandy. Exactly. Helen just said, why would she do that? £7,000 for a cocktail in the bar she was drinking in. Oh, yeah. Imagine that. Nothing to show for it, Sheila. Nothing to show.
I can't get my head around that. I know that there's a certain very large hotel in London and one of their cocktails is £5,000. It's just, you must have, I would want to take a gold-plated, well, a gold goblet home with me as well.
I would want that. If I'm paying £5,000 for a cocktail, I want it in a diamond-encrusted cocktail glass and take it home with me.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I was just like, and do you know, even Ruth Langford said, I can't tell the difference. I can't. And I think the guy was a bit like, yeah, well, you do have to be a connoisseur. I was thinking, he just wants £5 grand. £6.95. No, it's not, is it? No.
No.
For a 25 millilitre shot. JZ GP 47 is your cost. Much more. I'd rather spend £5,000 on gemstones, wouldn't you?
Well,
Dylan
they're
Linda,
forever
Hazel.
then, aren't they? You know, they're forever.
Exactly. Something that lasts.
You can pass on, yeah. You can catalogue them and have a whole... I mean, I know people that do that. They actually catalogue every gemstone and it's there forever. Heritage to pass on. Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? Not £5,000 shot of brandy. Or
No.
a £7,000
No,
cocktail.
no.
I wouldn't, say no if somebody said, would you like to try this? But again, would you be able to tell the difference?
I don't think it lasts me 2 weeks.
47. Oh, look at this. Do get interactive today, by the way. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. What's the most ridiculous priced thing you've ever seen? What's the most ridiculous price thing you've ever seen where you thought, am I seeing things right? I did see once at duty free, that was a bottle of brandy as well. Not that I shop for brandy all the time. Seems like I just had my eye on brandy prices. I think it was £15,000 for the bottle. It was like, 1702 or something like that, I don't know. But that's yeah, what's the most ridiculously expensively priced thing you've ever seen? 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. What about you, Sheila? Have you ever seen anything that's been...
I was just thinking about more like the fakes, because there is a programme as well, isn't it? Fake Britain. Well, there's nothing fake about what we sell, is there? So
look,
that's
there's an
one
advert
thing
for us
we
right
can
there.
say.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking it's amazing how we do get conned, isn't it, into... Yeah.
It's sad, really,
people that had bought things that they thought were the originals or real, and then they find out that they're not. I mean, so we've got a guarantee with that, haven't we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Yes, Sheila. 190 carats of your fuchsia tiger's eye you've got here. This is beautiful, isn't it? I love that colour. The only way we get that colour with your tiger's eye is by dyeing it, but my goodness me, doesn't that work fantastically? Because you've got that incredible, shocking pink colour, but you've still got that incredible chatoyancy within the gemstone as well. That phenomenon that is so mesmerising, that makes this gemstone an absolutely huge hit. If you wear your tiger's eye, it's one of those, I like to call them hand grabbers. If you're wearing it in a ring design, it's one of those that people are always grabbing your hand and saying, oh, what's that? Where'd you get that from? Stunning chatoyancy you've got there. That is tiger's eye at its best. It really is. It looks like pure silk, doesn't it? And do you know what? Actually, with your tiger's eye, kind of the orange and the browns that we're used to seeing, how fab would they look together? $6.95, lowest ever price tag for you right there. You've got 190 carats. EDPO08 is your code for this one. 10 by 8 millimeters, those drums are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 42. 42 gemstones you've got in total there. Well done if you've already managed to check these out on the phone lines. They're gorgeous. Do you know what? I like them just by themselves. Look at them just by themselves. Yeah, really vivid.
Rich. It's the same as tiger's eye, though. We've got your sort of browns and your golds. That's as rich as you can get in cerise and pink, isn't it?
Definitely. Even now, Helena just said she's not a pink fan, but she loves these. They are fab, aren't they? Well done, Sandy in Berkshire. You've managed to get yourself 2 of these. I don't blame you at that price tag. Barbara in Derbyshire, Ruth in Hampshire, Janice in Renfrewshire, Yvonne in Greater London, Yvette in the West Midlands, Lynn in Lincolnshire, Jackie in the West Midlands, Hazel in Stirlingshire, Julie in Wiltshire, you're there as well. Julie, you've just got 2. Yvonne in Greater London's got 2. Diane's got 2. Sandy's got 2. If you want to buy 2 of these, fill your boots. 1 P&P in any one day. So well done for multi-buying. We won't limit you to how many you get per customer. I did it the other day. Do you know what I did? Do you know what I'm always talking about? When offers are on and you're limited to 3 per customer. Went back out the shop and I went right back in and got 3 more. It was the chocolates. Yeah, I'll bring one tomorrow, Helena. Helena's like, if you've got 6, why don't you bring one in? 6? Why do we do it? We always call them Christmas chocolates, and I only ever really buy those tubs at Christmas. Do you think there'll be any left at Christmas? Probably not. EDPO08695. Lots of you with these in baskets. Do get checking out for those. Love those. It's time for a cheeky star buy. That could have sounded very wrong, couldn't it, Sheila? I am known for being a cold person. I can't imagine many guest designers enjoy working with me. As soon as people walk into the studio, they go, gosh, it's hot in here. Poor Mike's got the thickest jumper on, and he was just fanning himself on the break. And I said, Mike, just wear a T-shirt when you work with me. Sheila was like, what's going on here then? Okay. Oh.
Oh, I see.
Just wear your Speedos, Mike. Have a look at these. Now, this is so high-end. It really, really is. Now, I think it was director Ollie that was in the hot seat, actually, last time I showed this. And in one of those sapphires, we could actually see an asterism. Is it this one here? I think it is this one here. We'll just turn that round a look. Yes, it is this one. Now, I'm looking down at this one here, and I can see a perfect six-prong star. The reason you can't see that as well on screen is because of the lights in the studio. Danny boy! Dan, the man, he's back in the house. He's in the gallery. He's getting nervous. He's just limbering up. He's doing his stretches for the late show. He's back after 6 months. The asterism here, I can see, it's so strong looking down. As I was saying, with an asterism, what you need is one direct source of light, i.e. the sun. In here, there's probably about 10 different lights. So it isn't the best for showing off asterisms. It isn't the best for showing off play of colour in Ethiopian opals, for example. To get an asterism in a sapphire like this is very, very rare indeed. You know, we could quite easily call that a star sapphire because you've got that perfect six-prong star within that gemstone there. And I've no doubt that it will be in a few more of those as well because I can see those gorgeous shimmers coming through. I have to say, I've never ever seen sapphire like this before. I've never seen that mix of colour. Can you see how you've got the blues and the pinks in there as well? A real mix of colour that makes this particular strand so unique. So unique. I love, love, love those. You've got the best of the pinks and you've certainly got the best of the blues there, and it is the blue one there that has that really strong asterism within that. Now, in the sapphire alone, what's the carat weight of the sapphire alone here, Toby? 125 carats. Now, if I said sapphire to you, what would you think? Royalty? Blue? You know, we generally associate this gemstone with royalty, don't we? You know, it's a gemstone, it's synonymous with royalty. In fact, other than diamonds, I think sapphire is probably the world's most famous gemstone. I've never met anybody that said, oh, I don't know what a sapphire is. You know, this is, I mean, royalty put this gemstone on the gemstone map, really, didn't they? With the royal engagement ring, which once belonged to Princess Diana and now, of course, belongs to Catherine Middleton. You have the opportunity today to get 125 carats of sapphire. I think we've made, just be careful how I word this. I think we've made a little bit of a boo-boo. Thank you, Ryan. Because the fact that you have so many asterisms in these sapphires makes these incredibly collectible. Any gemstone with a phenomenon such as colour change or an asterism is very desirable, very collectible. I don't think, no offence to anyone on the team, I don't think whoever priced these took that into consideration at all. At all. 125 carats of sapphires. You've definitely got some star sapphires in there, but that's not it. That's not it. 43 carats of your Madagascan ruby with the most rich, intense hue I think I've ever seen in a ruby, excuse me, here at Jewellery Maker. That colour is phenomenal. Now, quite often here at Jewellery Maker, when we have ruby, we'll see the Ratnapuri ruby, won't we? We'll see the Ratnapuri ruby from India that has more of a black currant hue, more of a yeah, blackcurrant, kind of like Ribena. Other blackcurrants are available. That kind of hue. But with this, you really are seeing that deep, rich, ruby inner glow from the gemstone. That, to me, this isn't bead quality ruby. This is gemstone quality ruby that you have here. And you've got 43 carats. So you've got 125 carats of the most spectacular sapphire I think I've ever seen, because of the colours that you have here and because of the asterisms that you're seeing in that strand. Two of your big five. We should be at hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Collectively, you've got 168 carats. Now, for me personally, these are two strands that I would be saving. I would be keeping these back, and I would be saving these for commissions only. You know, I'd be using one of those sapphires as, you know, a bride's something blue. I'd be using those rubies maybe in a hairpiece, a bridal hairpiece. We will take these lower than where we should have gone today originally, because of all the problems we've had so far and because we want to bring you great deals. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. TKGC 84. You should be price tag. Already we're at less than £1 a carat at £134.90. I've already checked out, and if I could, I would be multi-buying for these strands. Oh my gosh. That one blue sapphire with the asterism in a ring, £99.95. That was a £35 saving. £35 saving. Do you know what? You could come in and you could get the last kit with that £35. You could come in and you can get the next kit with that £35 if you wanted to. We've just put £35 back in your pocket. So for all of you that have checked out on the web, you haven't paid that price tag. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. And today, shockingly, that is £99.95. TKGC 84 is your code for this one. Sapphires and rubies. I mean, just that strand alone. In fact, just that strand alone, for me, I'm going to get a bracelet and some earrings from that ruby strand. Easily. There's a lot there. Solid sterling silver charming there as well. For me, the earrings and the bracelet will be well into 3 figures on my craft stall. Oh yes, you know, they are gallery pieces. 0800 644 655. So you got your money back already on the ruby? Well, I have, certainly. And then I've got all of this incredible sapphire here. 0800 644 655 TKGC 84. Extended money back guarantee. You have, oh, did you see that one there? You have until the 31st of January next year. If you get these home, you've got 2.5 months approximately to think, do you know what? It wouldn't take me 30 seconds. It really wouldn't. I want them already. Somebody texted in last week and said to us, the person that does your 30-day money-back guarantees must be really bored. They are. They are waiting for returns. Just sat there waiting all day. Doesn't happen here at Jewellery Maker. My screen isn't refreshing at the moment, so I can't see anybody on my call screen at the moment, just to let you know, in the gallery. Diane, Christine, you've got yours, congratulations. Denise, you're there as well, congratulations. Jane, you've got yours. Lots of you with these in baskets. Please check them out as soon as you can. That is a phenomenal purchase. Jane, you're on the phone lines. Diane, you're on the phone lines as well. Denise, you are too. Do you know what? I've got a few more of you on the phone lines. You have got to get these home. We've made you such a huge... That asterism. Do you know, I want you to get this home because I want you to look at every single one. Who said that? Text coming through from Hillary in County Durham. A bottle of wine in France, 48,000 euros.
Oh my. What year was that? Gosh.
I just don't get that. Wouldn't that be about £40,000? That would be about £40,000.
And then it's drunk, and then you can get what we're just selling now. It doesn't make sense, does
Quite
it?
a few times out. In fact, we don't have enough.
Quite a few
we
times
don't have
over
enough for you to spend that amount of money. That is, I can't even. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to just have a sip and say, yeah, it's nice. Or, do you know, I just...
No, I couldn't, well, no.
I just don't, you know.
No, I don't get that.
I mean, I like wine.
Oh, I do.
But, I mean, crazy money. Crazy. Surely they never sell anything like that. TKGC 84, if you've got these, well done indeed. You've made a huge, huge saving there. You've got 2 of your big 5. Wowzers. Helen in Hampshire says, hi Jam Crew. When are the headpins I spy on the... What headpins? On the side, coming on. I needed them, but I have to pick the kids up soon. Oh gosh, is it nearly school run time? I don't know where the time's gone this afternoon. Okay. When are we doing the headpins then? Now. Yes. Brilliant. Actually, we've had high pin stashes.
I like high pins as well.
High pins. Head pins. That was head and eye. High pins. Head pins. You know, we see them quite often in findings packs. The eye pins, I can't remember the last time I bought you eye pins. These are fantastic for your earrings. They're just an
Great for
absolute
linking,
essential.
you know, to do it with your gemstones. Absolutely a must in jewellery making.
They are, aren't they?
Yes,
an essential.
definitely.
And actually, you've got so many here as well. You've got these fabulous head pins as well that are so, so decorative. You've got your gold and your silver coloured head pins there as well. 400 pieces. 400? That is absolutely loads. My device is frozen, Mike. It just doesn't want to work. I think it's the internet connection. Why not? Everything else.
Do you think it's the storm?
I was just going to say, I think it's Barney.
Yeah, I do.
My garden furniture. Yes, Barney, the storm.
I think it's moved a lot of aerials and IT and satellites and things.
Did you see the Fort Shopping Centre in Birmingham?
No.
You know the big sign that it's like on a huge. It almost looks like scaffolding. The huge sign is like on a massive pole. That had come down.
I know I had loads of stuff blowing down my street. You know, great big cardboard boxes and
I've seen trees down, wheelie bins over, my garden chairs. They're quite heavy. Oh really? Brand new strand of lavender amethyst just arrived for the deal of the day. I can't remember what led me on to that because I was talking about head pins and eye pins. However, that's it. I was saying it was the internet connection because I wasn't refreshing. So Helena, are these gold plated? Sorry, gold coloured. I've got no graphicals at the moment. Gold plated and silver plated copper you've got here as well. So you've got the look of silver and gold, but not the price tag. You've got 200 eye pins and you've got 200 of your head pins. Gold plated and silver plated, all the way down to just £17 and 80 pence for you. 800 644 655. I would be topping up my stash this afternoon. £13.95. Phenomenal. For 400 FZGC10. Keep coming through on the phone lines and on the web for those. I just want to give you a flash of the amethyst that has just arrived. Brand new lavender amethyst. less than £15. Coming up, it's your deal of the day at 4:30. Isn't that divine? Love that. In fact, can you imagine a few of these on one of these silver head pins? How decorative they are. That would look gorgeous. Love those. 0800 644 655. Lavender amethyst coming up for you at 4:30 as your deal of the day. Make sure you're checking out these head pins and your eye pins there. That is a... Thanks, Mike. Absolute star there. That is a steal of a deal. Absolute steal of a deal. Well done. Lots and lots of you there. Just trying to do my... yeah. Do you know, I'm such a technophobe. I was talking to my... I had parents' evening last night. That was boring again. It's always the same. Oh, it's fabulous. Yeah. No, it's not boring really. It's just like, yes, he's just so good, my son. He's so clever. But the teacher was talking to me about this thing called Bug Club, which is where you go onto your device and you get onto a website where they can read books. And I said to him, I can't do it. And he was like, do you want me to show you? And it was like really straightforward. And I was like, I can't do it, can't do it. Oh, they do have actual books still, but they also have like extra, you know, because they get excited by iPads and tablets and stuff, don't they, kids? So, yeah, good old paper book. They get ripped and all sorts, don't they? Covered in germs. 800 644 655. Loads of you there. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Right. Amazonite. Oh, look at these. Oh, now these make me want to go on holiday. Love them. Have a look at these. Fabulous, fabulous colour you've got there. They are dreamy. I love the drums as well. The drums are perfect for earrings, aren't they? Because you get that fabulous movement from them, especially when they're in the ear. And do you know what? One of these head pins, in fact, shall I see if I can just untie this strand for you at the end? I'm going to pop one of these. I know. Oh, do you know what? I send everything back to the vault destroyed. Whether it be a necklace collar that I've broken or... Not broken, bent, sorry. I never break anything, what am I on about? So if I just take two of the drums here and use these head pins as well, they'll go through there, no problem at all, because the drill hole is so sizable. So you could just use two of those head pins from the head pin stasher, pop those on, make your shepherd's hooks really decorative, really, really decorative. How pretty are those? They're perfect. 0800 644 655. 120 carats of your Amazonite you've got there. 100% natural. With your Keshi pearls and your pearls, they look beautiful. They really do. And can you see that? If I give those a little twist on the head pins there, you can see how they're going to catch the light? They are dreamy. Love those. And in fact, with that lavender amethyst that we've got coming up later on, they'd look beautiful. Look at that. The blues and the purples together. Again, your Ametrine, so the yellows or the citrine hues in there as well. Your rose quartz in there as well. Your pinks with your baby blues and your purples. They are stunning. If I got the head pin stasher, I would definitely be coming in. Definitely be coming in for those. Helen Hampshire says, got them, thank you. Helen, you're welcome, very welcome. Great price tag as well. ETGP31 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're taking this down. Never. Completely natural gemstone. Do you know what natural gemstones? They're hard to come by. You wouldn't believe that here at Jewellery Maker because you get so many of them, but they really are. And look how many there are on this strand as well. I've taken two off. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Approximately 33. 33 of your Amazonite twisted drums there. Aren't they gorgeous, Sheila?
Lovely colour, aren't they, as well? There again, Amazonites are really... Sometimes it's sort of green and sometimes it's really blue, and you've got a good mixture there, haven't you? Of, really lovely.
I love those.
And go with so many colours too.
Definitely. Baby blues, so popular. So popular. And in fact, the lace that we had earlier on from the kit as well, how fab would that lace look with the Amazonite? Really soft, isn't it? You know, really pastel hues you've got you there.
And also, I mean, the lace as well goes lovely on the tip of collars and on shorts. You know, Jessie's got some on her denim shorts. She's got some lace on her denim shorts, and it looks lovely. So,
It does, doesn't it? I love that. Do have a look, see if any of those kits are still available. On the web at jewellerymaker.com, we're at £6.95 for 120 carats of your Amazonite. If you do have a phone in your hand, make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can for that one. I love those. Well done, Lynn in Lincolnshire. You've got yours. Hilary in County Durham. You're there as well, well done to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you're there. Leslie, well done to you in Lanarkshire. Collect it in the West Midlands, collect it in Greater London, well done to you as well. Patricia, you've just joined me, well done to you. Pam in Norfolk, Janice in Renfrewshire, Vivian in the Highlands. Lynn, you've just got 3. That's brilliant. Do it. £6.95. If your budget will allow you to, go for it. Fabulous. Righty-ho. Sorry, Toby. Yeah, quite a lot. Helena's just telling Toby that quite often you have to repeat sounds with me. I hear you, but I just don't listen. That's my trouble. Have a look at these. Oh, hello. Look at all of this sparkle. These are fabulous. Oh, do you know, I love clear gemstones because anything goes. Again, you know, like the black spinel that we had earlier on.
That's
you
a
can
lovely
use,
combination.
Isn't it just? You know, you can use any coloured finding. You can pop any coloured gemstone with them as well. And they really, really work. You've got 115 carats of your clear quartz there. You've got 210 carats of your citrine. And you've got 10 carats of your white agate. My graphics aren't updating again. Not having a good day today, are we? TSGC23 is your code for these. So you've got a great bundle here, you know, a variety of sizes and a variety of shapes. And, you know, if you've ever heard the term, the lighter, the brighter, with light gemstones, you get more brilliance, you know. Sometimes we love depth of colour in gemstones, which is fantastic if you do. But generally, the lighter a gemstone, the brighter that gemstone will be. Therefore, it will allow more light into the gemstone just to bounce around and make that gemstone sparkle. It glows. I love, love, love this bundle here. This would be great for some of your designs, Sheila, bridal pieces, wouldn't it?
Oh, lovely. Yeah, and it's for Christmas. Sparkle.
Christmas.
Sparkle and shine.
I got my Christmas playlist together the other day, Helena, you'll be pleased to know. Oh yes, ready for Christmas Day. Got all the best songs. I have, right, to be honest. Helen just said you've been listening to it in July. Well, I didn't have the playlist in July, but I must admit I did have one song and it did randomly come on one day and got me excited. It's fine. 0800 644 655 TSGC 23, £12.95 for all 3 strands that you've got here as well. What would you do with this bundle, Sheila, if we gave this to you as a challenge?
Oh, what would I do with it? I would make a flower necklace, I think. I would, because they're so tiny, the little quartz.
Yeah.
I would wrap them round the citrine. Is it citrine?
Yeah.
Wrap them round the citrine and have maybe have some earrings done with a flower and then maybe a little pendant in the middle. Oh. You can make lots of quite delicate, petite, sophisticated jewellery. And simplicity sometimes looks so elegant and so feminine.
It does, doesn't it? Really, really does. I love this. And the great thing with these as well, as I was saying earlier, you know, with your coloured wires or your clear, your coloured elastic, with clear gemstones, if you're using any of those, you can carry that colour through a design, can't you? And it looks fab.
The sort of clear quartz would be gorgeous with, as you said earlier, the white lace.
It really would.
And also silver combs and for sort of, you know, because of Christmas, we all go to different functions. It's nice to have something in your hair.
Oh yeah.
So those are sort of really sparkly and ideal for that sort of occasion.
Definitely. Huge, huge total carat weight there. You've got 335 carats in total. Extended money back guarantee. You've got right up until the 31st of January next year.
Buy that and that. Buy that bundle, and then all the head pins.
Oh yeah, you'd be laughing, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because you could do lots of drops, like on the necklace there that Sue has done. So yeah, they would go together really well.
They would. They're lovely. Okay, let's bring you the jig. Righty-ho. The wire mesh jig, lots of you have used this before. It's such a fantastic little tool. Now you do, well you should rather, get a little bit of paper, get a bit of paper with the wire mesh jig. A little like you graph with your other jigs that you get to show you different patterns and stuff. You can have a look online. If you want to give you some ideas of patterns. It really is fabulous. You know, if you're not that confident at designing your own pieces and making your own shapes, you can just pop the pegs in. There's quite a lot there, actually. Good 20, I reckon. Yeah, there's a good 20.
It's good to experiment as well, because it's amazing what shapes you know, like.
Well, I think with these as well, Sheila, you end up making something that you didn't even intend to make. And you think, oh, I like that. So they really are fantastic, and it's great. It also, you know, makes it a little bit quicker if you're not so confident, maybe. So you can make all these fabulous different designs using your jig there. 0800 644 655. You've got 20 of your tips there as well. YZZX86 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're all the way down to just £14.95 for you. Incredible price tag. That's brilliant. Add it to your order. 1p&p in any one day. Get it home, have a go. You know, if you don't find that you get on with it, or you know, you find that actually it's not really helping you, just send it back. No problems whatsoever. Do you use one of these tools, Sheila?
You should have a tutorial on it, I would think.
Yeah,
yes, I have. I've done. If you wrap the wire around the pegs, it'll give you like a V-shaped necklace with like a basic loop at the bottom. So you've got like 5. How many have you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 basics loop going round in a half moon. So it allows you to drop things, you know, to drop gemstones from.
And gives you that perfect shape, doesn't it?
Gives you that perfect shape, yeah.
Brilliant.
And figures of 8 as well.
Fab.
To make some chain links.
Emeralds coming up for you at 4 o'clock. So actually not that long away. I've got the kit coming up for you as well. It's going solo. And I've got lavender amethyst. Brand new deal of the day coming up for you at 4:30. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Due to essential maintenance work, Jewellery Maker will be off air on Thursday the 19th between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. We apologise for any inconvenience caused.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You've been waiting all year, and now it's nearly here. Jewellery Maker's Black Friday is coming with never-before-seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 a.m. You won't want to miss it.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Welcome back. Good afternoon. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? We've had loads of treats and we've also had technical difficulties, which is always good when it comes to prices because things have been going exceptionally low this afternoon for you. So do go and have a look on the web, jewellerymaker.com, see if there's anything still available. I have Lavender Amethyst coming up for you as your deal of the day at $4.30. Look at this. Isn't this fantastic? Absolutely love this colour. Do you know what? You've got the colour and you've got the brilliance with these, haven't you? They're stunning. Coming up for you, $4.30 as your deal of the day. So not too long to wait for that at all. What else? Oh, the emerald. What did I do with the emerald? Oh, there they are. There they are. How beautiful. They are gorgeous. No, sorry, I'm just being nosy. God, I'm just going to be totally honest. You know, it's not because you were being noisy. Just like, I can hear voices. Who's that voice? I don't know whose that voice is. It's our Pip, our little Pip. Emerald coming up for you a little bit later on, 4 o'clock. Star buy for you. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. Whole world. I am a particularly nosy person, I have to say. I like to know everything. Yeah, exactly. You're nosy, Sheila. Go on, admit it.
A bit. I don't know. I don't know. It just depends what mood I'm in, really. Yeah. What spirit I'm in.
Oh,
I'm going to be really cheeky and nosy and...
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm ever cheeky with it. I just like to know. You know, I just like to know.
I think it's all about having... It's all about having... This, isn't it?
Eavesdropping.
The ear to the, the ear to the ground.
It's all about eavesdropping.
Yeah.
Are we doing the
Quietly,
kit now?
out of the way.
Okay, this is, wow. This is a huge gemstone bundle. This is a great, great opportunity for you to get involved today. As I said before, with kits and bundles, we'll save you as much money as we possibly can. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. 8 strands of gemstones in this kit for you today. And do you know what? We're taking this so low for you. Look at the colours. In fact, Sheila and I were just talking about this kit on the break. And I was just saying, do you know what? It's fantastic for variety.
Well, this is it, yeah, because you've got something there that'll go with most things that you've got in your stash. And I think because there's 2 of them that are doubled up, so you almost get 11, don't you?
Yeah.
Because there's 2...
We've got 3 of them, haven't you? You've got your apatite, your amethyst, or ametrine.
So how many have we got there all together?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11.
Yeah. 11 gemstone strands you've got there. Again, sorry folks in the gallery, my device doesn't want to play, so I've got no information on gemstones whatsoever. Right, Helena's like, right, I've had enough now. I'm coming to fix it.
She has.
Yeah. It's Barney. We've decided it's Barney. This storm that we had over the last 24 hours has been pretty horrendous. Oh my God, furniture was everywhere. Everywhere this morning. Should have put it away, really. I will do it this weekend. 11 individual strands you've got here. 3 of them are double strands. You've certainly got apatite in there. Agate, amethyst, apatite, multicoloured moonstone, blue quartz, red magnesite, orange quartzite, and pink quartzite there as well. Do you know, we did this before. I'm sure we had something that said red quartz. It's pink. It's so pink. And do you know what? I love that. I'm going to put that next to your purple quartzite there as well, because it does just look fabulous. So you've got an incredible amount of gemstones. I mean, and the carat weight you've got is phenomenal. But the great thing about this, as I was saying, is it gives you so much variety. You know, whatever jewellery you want to make, you've got so many options. I mean, take this strand here, for example. This is a strand that I know guest designer Jan love strands like this. She'll just take one of them Pop it into a half-jewelled pendant bail on a sterling silver chain. Fabulous. She might wire wrap one into a ring. You know, it looks incredible because they are so sizable. They are phenomenal. They really, really are. And look how many you've got on that strand as well.
It goes such a long way. I've got such a lot left.
I bet you have. I bet, Sheila, when you got this kit, you were like, oh my gosh, are they giving me some next year? You'd need it, wouldn't you? Look at that, you know, simply restranded by itself. Fantastic. MQGC56 is your code for these. I love that strand. Just alone, that's incredible. So let's break this down. You've got 120 carats of your agate faceted rounds there, 8mm rounds, 120 carats in that one strand alone. You've got 200 carats of your amethyst there as well in your nugget strand. And you've certainly got some citrine hues actually. So if you did get any of the ametrine that we had earlier on, get these as well because they'll work fantastically. Fist. 150 carats, excuse me, of your apatite there. You've got 295 carats of your multicoloured moonstone, 100 carats of your red magnesite, although I beg to differ, I think that's pretty pink. You've got 155 carats of your blue quartz there as well. They are 7mm rounds. You've got your orange quartzite there, 450 carats, and 40 carats in your pink quartzite. There's so much gemstone. We're at £28.60. We worked that out to be, with your double strands, 11 strands in total at £28.60. We're not staying there. How many times have we seen kits go this low? How often do we see kits going that low? Like once in a blue moon. £17.95, Sheila. Isn't that bonkers? Do you know the design as well that I was talking about, the guest designer Jan does a lot with these nuggets? Just taking one of these in a sterling silver half-drilled pendant bail with a sterling silver chain, you could get your money back on the entire bundle just using one of these gemstones.
You can just do so much. You can either go really heavy or really sort of stylish, or you can keep it very, very simple. I mean, having that sort of £17.95 for all of those is just... That's just amazing value.
It is. It just gives you so much opportunity, so much scope,
the apatite is just the most gorgeous blue. It really, really is. It's stunning.
I love that. It's fantastic, isn't it? You know, whether you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you want to start off, you know, you want a good variety of gemstones, you know, quite a few different colours. This is perfect.
And think of Christmas as well, for your rings, for your, especially the agate, that gorgeous purple agate that there is. Put that in a ring as well. And the just apatite blue is just beautiful.
It's phenomenal. Gorgeous. And actually, I think, is that you've used it over there, Sheila, with pink quartzite?
Yes, with the quartzite. The colour, it's just beautiful. And I made some long drop earrings with them as well, which I think it's really stylish, and it's a really classy look.
Dreamy.
It is.
Absolutely love that. That's like, look how much gemstone you've got there. Look at that. Woo! Right, we're going to go over and have a look at some of Sheila's pieces. I'll take this device with me. Probably won't work, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, Sheila.
I know, aren't they gorgeous? I know, I'm going to do...
Oh, wow. And look how much you've got left. Is that everything you've got left?
Oh, I've got... I mean, if you tip that out, it'll cover... Yeah.
I mean, this is without even...
Oh, thanks.
You did say tip it out.
I did say tip it out, but I said if I tip it out.
I didn't hear the if.
I'll clear it up, don't worry. I have a knack.
This is the piece that I noticed from all the way over there, Sheila, which is the pink quartzite and the apatite. Is this yours?
It is mine. I'm just doing a bit of...
I like that. Have that away. The pink quartzite with the blue apatite using copper. How gorgeous does
it go well? Yeah, it does go really, really well.
I love that. It's such a beautiful, beautiful design. And you've got a design with the pink quartzite on its own there. Really, really simple technique as well you've done there. I love that. Isn't it pretty? Gorgeous.
I've tried to make sort of 3 different sets of Our tree's just being demolished at this moment.
Cassie, she's having the Christmas tree decorations.
Yeah.
She's like, these Christmas tree decorations, they go everywhere. She's like named and shamed now. And look, can I show you this? Sheila, how have you done this? Do you know, for a minute there, I thought it was the hair comb, but it's not, is it?
No, it's not. It's done on, you can either do it on the base of any of your sort of tools that we have,
tool as a
or
mandrel.
I've got a long mandrel which I used on the end.
Yeah.
And then you just do lots of rounds, and then you squeeze it together, and then you sort of secure it. Then you open each one into a petal.
Okay.
And then just tweak the top to give a leaf shape.
Wow. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of jewellery. All of these gemstones left over.
Yeah.
And to be fair, you know,
they're all gem heavy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
they
how
are
many
gem
gemstones
heavy.
you've used in those necklaces there. Look at that colour. Rainbow of colour you've got in this necklace here. That's beautiful.
So I mean, really, that's 2 necklaces in one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really.
definitely. Love those. Do come in on the website or on the phone lines this afternoon, JewelleryMaker.com. Get checking out. £17.95.
I think that's the cheapest kit we've had in a long, long time.
It really
isn't
is incredible. Oh, do you know, these look like little snowmen. Love those. They do from this angle like that. Do you know, Sheila, you've got your money back on one piece of jewellery, really, haven't you?
Definitely, absolutely, yeah.
Well done to Hazel in Greater London, Jane in Leicestershire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Janice in Renfrewshire.
£17.95. I don't know.
Unbelievable value.
I don't know how we've done that.
If you divide that by 11 strands, what does that work out to per strand? £1.63. Sorry,
speechless, aren't we really?
£1.63 per strand. That's bonkers low. It really is.
And for like friends of yours that are jewellery makers, I mean, it's such a good way of adding another little something into their present, isn't it?
Stocking fillers. There's a lot of stocking fillers there. I wouldn't be giving any of those away, Sheila. No way. Keeping all of them for myself. So what are you going to show us then,
I thought maybe this one here.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah. That's done with just some copper wire that I'd got.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know how you try to think of something different all the time. So but try and work with as much as you can in lengthwise the wire. Now this is 0.8.
Right.
It's a sturdy wire, but it's also got that softness to it as well. Okay. So cut yourself a piece of the wire. I've done it in stages so you can actually see. I'll cut a little bit more now. I'll leave those on there so you guys can see that when they zoom in with the camera. Okay. So I've put those over there so you can see how far we've... So to begin with, just cut a piece of the wire, okay, and then I take the tip of the wire right down to the end there. So you're creating that... Turn it round, and if I put that down you can actually see I'm creating that shape, okay? And then if we turn it round the other side, okay, because you want your end again to go back to the middle so you can make another one. You could do this on your wig jig, but I did it on here because I couldn't find mine at home. It is somewhere in my cupboard, which my cupboard is very long, and so therefore I've made those 2 now sections, okay? Then I'm going to take it over the other side as well, and I'm going to go round that way, so I take the wire back into the centre again. So as you can see, we've got those 3 shapes now. So then that's where you'll hook your earring, your necklace finding onto, okay? So you just literally keep going like that, taking the wire back into the centre, okay? Go over to the other side. Take the wire over to the centre again, okay? Then you can see that shape now coming, okay? So this is one I did earlier as well, as you do. So I'm just going to carry on a little bit now and just show you how you get to the middle.
I'm going to step back before we take my eye out.
I did see you, sort of edging back. So there we have that. Whoops. But it just saves you having to join your wire then.
Yeah.
You know, so I'll just carry on doing this a little bit.
I'm going to let you carry on with that, Sheila, because you never guess what we've got.
Wire.
I've only got wire. Now, wire bundles are so few and far between. We just don't have wire outside of a kit, hardly ever. I've only got 29. That's the bad news. We could really do with a 1 in front of that too.
I think I'll move away a bit, do you think?
You have...
Are you insured?
Your 0.6, your chartreuse wire. You've got your 0.6 in your antique bronze. You've got your gold 1.5. And you've got your red. Is that 0.8 I've got there?
I think that might be a 1.
Is it?
It's quite thick, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's a 1 maybe.
It says on the graphics, 50 metres of your 1 millimetre gauge.
Yeah,
It's well done,
yeah.
Sheila.
Oh, well done. Thank you very much.
I only have 29, was it, opportunities. That's a lot of wire for you to be getting on with there. You've got your 1 mil and your 1.5 mil. Great for your structural pieces. So many of you have asked for the 1.5 millimetre gauge before. It's brilliant for adjustable bangles, for torque necklaces, anything like that. It works really, really well. So you've got 30 metres there, 100 metres, sorry, start again, 30 metres there, 50 metres there. That's 80 metres of wire in total. Some fantastic gauges and some fantastic colours there as well. QHGC90 is your code for this one. You will get all 4 reels of wire. Taking it down as low as we can for you, £21.95. £21.95. All of that, what, 80
and
metres
Christmas
wire.
And Christmas colours as well, isn't
Yeah,
it? The red, the gold, the greens, the browns. Yeah.
Beautiful. They're perfect. You could make some lovely reindeers, couldn't you?
You could actually.
Yeah.
Think
Robins as
and,
well.
And a
Reindeers,
snowman.
robins. Yeah.
I have to get Alison onto those.
I know, she'd be great, wouldn't she? Oh, just again, you know, decorating your baubles like Alison does sometimes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah, yeah. So here we are. So I've got so far now with the, I call it a heart, I mean it is a V shape really, but it's almost a heart shape. So I've done so much of that now right to the centre. If I put that down on there, you can probably see it. So there, all I've been doing is making those swirls, always taking your wire back right into the centre, okay? And then just work your way back up then, put a little, get one of the sections to go right in the middle there, so you're sort of having your heart shape or V shape. And then just carry on going round till you mirror image that side until you get to the other side. Okay. And then that then completes your, heart then, okay? Or V, I don't know what you call it really. And then what I did then, I've just attached some of these gorgeous pale pink quartz just by attaching them on the top there and then working my way down. I've put half of the pink quartz and then half of the apatite. I mean, you can do it any way you want to really, you know, you can put all the solid colour if you wanted to, but I just thought the pink and the lovely blues, greeny blues went so well. It's just a little bit different, isn't it? So, I've sort of gone up and across just to show you how you get the difference in the colours. And then I'll just weave this back down just a little bit, just so I can carry on doing it a bit. And it's really, really easy to do. It's just a case of just weaving in and out. Yeah. I'm just taking the wire back now, that's all I'm doing now. Just taking it back to where I can start to work again with it. So then just work out where you want your gemstones to go, really. Okay. Whether it be carrying on with the pink or... So as you can see now, I've come back down to where I'd sort of gone across with the apatite just to show you the colour and how to work it. And then I'm just going to pop on another quartzite. Ooh. There we go. Just pop that down. And it's filling the little holes, really. That's what you're doing. You're filling the little basic loops that you've made, really. Okay, and then just looking where you want the next one to sit. With the lights, everything's so bright, isn't it, in here? It tends to, there we go. So that now is sitting in one of the little sections, and then take it back up through one of the other little circles. I think that's what we'll call them. Yeah. We'll pop on another quartzite because I think that will sit okay. And just secure that through. It's just doing a little bit of free-form bead weaving, really. Yeah. Yeah, and then we can go across then, put the wire over onto the other side and start putting a couple of the I mean, I think these colours are absolutely. I think it's a beautiful,
Apatite's one of my favourites.
colour.
One of my favourite gemstones. I think that colour is just so tranquil.
And it goes so well with the quartz there. I mean, you wouldn't really know, would you, that was.
Yeah.
So there, and try and pick out some of the smaller ones as well if you can, with the apatite, and fit them in the littler holes. So that's really all you do all across until you've actually finished.
Okay.
Your necklace pendant, and just keep working your way through.
Yeah. Okay, I should let you carry on with that, Sheila, for a little while. I've got 3 pairs of pliers, one fantastic bundle for you here. You will get all 3 of these. They are essentials, absolute essentials in your jewellery making. Whatever jewellery making you're doing, you will need these, you know, to cut your wire, to cut your findings, to open and close your jump rings with as well. They are fabulous. You've got your chain nose pliers there, your round nose pliers, and your side cutters in there as well. They are just tools that you cannot be without. You really can't. And bundles like this, fantastic. For any of you that maybe do some teaching and have classes and actually need, you know, a good few pairs, then come in and multi-buy if you want to. You know, feel free to come in and get 3, 4 of these if you want. It might be that you just need some new ones. Maybe you've had them for quite a while and they need upgrading, or maybe you just want more than one pair, because, you know, as we all know, when you're trying to find the right pair, you can never find the ones you want.
And there's nothing better than having everything that fits where it should fit.
Yeah.
You know, like what we've got the very narrow flat nosed, aren't they? They are. Are they flat, are they round? Yeah.
The chain nose pliers.
Yeah, the sort of flat ones on the top, but they're narrow, so that allows you to go into smaller spaces, and you can actually, you know, pull your wire back and sort of cut whatever you want to cut. And
they're fab, aren't they?
Yeah,
really are fantastic. They are essential.
You need a good sharp cut as well, which you have with those.
You do. And with these as well, because we're bringing you 3, we're going to save you as much money as possible. Our Debbie Bulford, she goes around with her little book, doesn't she? She's got a little book. And when she goes shopping, she writes down prices. I see how much they are for 1 pair of pliers.
Definitely.
My goodness me. She goes back, she gets the book out quite often. You could be paying that price tag for 1 pair of pliers if you bought them from somewhere else. You've got 3 pairs, fantastic pairs, that, do you know what? You're going to need them all. Should be £14.85.
In fact, get them while they are such a price, because you do need some the year on, you know, just because.
Sheila, you haven't even seen the price yet.
Oh, okay.
I said £14.95. £7.95 for 3 pairs. That's just silly price.
I've seen them just for 1 pair, £11.95.
Yeah.
Just for 1 pair.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
I mean, obviously,
in a book, 1 pair for £14.95.
Yeah.
That really is a phenomenal price tag for 3 pairs of pliers. That's not even £3 each. Not even £3 each. Lots and lots of you coming through on those phone lines and on the web. Do keep dialing, do keep checking out on the web. Do remember though, if you're shopping on the web with us today, you haven't done it, you haven't been successful until you have completed your checkout. So do make sure that you are completing your checkout. Get these home. I would be multi-buying. Just to let you know, we're going in the gallery. My tablet just not working again.
It keeps freezing, doesn't it?
It's the internet, isn't it? It's Barney.
It's Barney. He's sending us all.
It's Barney. Yeah.
Barney.
Barney's sending us Barney. It's the storm. It's knocked the web out a little bit, maybe. Maybe it's gone rough again outside.
I was going to say, is it? I don't know. It was very windy and rainy earlier on when I looked.
The wind frightens me.
Yes, I don't know.
Especially how it was last night as well. You can almost feel the house move, can't you?
You could hear everything rattling down the road.
Yeah. Our knocker was going on our door. All the way through the night, I thought, you know what, I'm going to get up and I'm just going to sellotape it down because it's driving me mad, but I couldn't be bothered. It's like someone was knocking the door all night. KWGC73. There's lots and lots of you on the phone lines right now and on the web. Well done, Pam in Norfolk, Joyce in Cheshire, Collect in Angus, Anne in Lanarkshire. Well done, Phyllis in Merseyside. Dahlia, well done to you. You've just got yours. Congratulations. Sue in Kent, well done. Collect in Hampshire. Avis in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. Yvette in the West Midlands. Jackie, Natchet in Midlothian, you're there as well. Keep coming through on the web. Get checking out. If you want to multi-buy, knock yourselves out, fill your boots, because you got 1 P&P from midnight last night until, that's my favourite saying lately, Sheila, fill your boots.
Fill your boots.
Fill your boots.
You're thinking of Santa, aren't you?
There must be, mustn't I? Can't wait. Midnight last night, midnight tonight, 1 p.m. in a 24-hour period. That's incredible. You could buy 100 things. You come in for 100 things today, and you've only got that 1 p.m. to worry about, and it's not even a worry at £2.95, is it?
Well, it's not really when you think how much you're buying and you're actually being delivered for £2.95. I mean, especially this time of year when you're shopping for Christmas.
That's it.
They charge you a heck of a lot.
Well, I was saying the other day, actually, I bought a book that was £5. I did need it quickly, to be fair, because I'd left it till the last minute, but it's £8 delivery for next day delivery.
It's just crazy, isn't it? And then sometimes it doesn't always come the next day, which is really annoying. It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
So, I mean, £2.95, it's amazing. So, as you said, fill your boots.
Yeah, fill your boots.
Fill your boots.
KWGC73 is your code for these. Well done. To all of you that have already checked out, massive congratulations to you. You've got yourself an incredible buy there, you really do. And again, Christmas gift ideas. You know, if you've got any fellow jewellery making friends that, you know, you're thinking, oh, what do I get them? Spare tools.
Which
you
we
can
all
never
have.
go wrong. Of course we do, don't we?
We do.
You can never go wrong with tools. Tools, gemstones, the bundles that we've had today, just incredible. Well done, Ametrine, Kent, Janet in Berkshire, Hazel in London, Teresa in the West Midlands, Barbara in Kent, you've got yours as well. If you do have a phone in your hand at the moment, just press your number 1 button as soon as you can. That will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm as soon as you possibly can. Okay, Sheila, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
Okay. Well, what you do, as I've said, I mean, I could be here for another hour if you want me to, but it's I've just done a little bit more on the, if I put that down there, then it's easier to see then. I've actually done a little bit more, just sort of coming down the side with the apatite there, coming down with the pink quartz side, and then carry on going right up to the other side until you've done that as well. And then you will end up with the pendant there. There we go.
Brilliant.
So if we put that by the side of it, you can see how that, oops, there we go.
Oopsie.
And it really is, other than sort of me standing doing it, you can actually see how we did it, and then it's just a mirror image of the other side.
And there's so many gemstones in that bundle as well. I mean, the moonstone
you could just have one colour if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Just block it with the one colour, but I just thought the two went very well together, so it is entirely up to your choice what you do.
Gorgeous.
I mean, I can show you how to do that leaf, that flower if you want to, but that's if we've got time. That's if we've got time. So I'm going to do it on a thinnish wire. Well, not thin wire, but this is 0.8, and it's the copper.
Is it this one, Sheila? Sorry, which is
yes, it's that one there. Yeah. So if I just, this is literally going to be a little quick one, and I'll use maybe the bottom of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I could use the hammer, couldn't I? That hammer that's going to come up very soon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's getting it off. That's the problem. Maybe not. Go back to that on. So, or you can actually do it round your finger. You can if you want to.
Yeah.
Shall I show you that? That's just do it round your finger. Just 1, 2, not too tightly though. 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then take it off, which is not always that easy if you do it too tight. So as you can see, we've got like a coil. To move that there, we've got this coil that I've sort of done around my finger. Okay. So if we now squash that together, so we're sort of pushing the coil back together again, yeah. And then we're going to put the wire down and just secure it a bit. Okay. And we'll keep that other piece of wire there because that's useful for later on. Okay. Then you just pull out. I've only got 4 there for now, but that's exactly how you do it. So you just pull out the rounds that you've done on your finger, and then literally just twist. So the more rounds you do, the more of these you'll have. Okay. And it gives you that leaf effect. Look.
Oh.
So I don't know whether we can. There you go. So there's there's 4 on there, but I would put 6. But that's how easy it is. They're like little half a butterfly, aren't they?
They're
really
beautiful.
But that's just a very simple thing to do, and it gives you that effect. So the more that you do, the more cluster you'll have. And it's literally just a kink in the wire at the top.
Ah, and you've just attached that.
And then I've just linked them together, with some wire, That's why it's good to leave these ends here, so that you can actually intertwine them at the back, and then it gives you that flower look on the front.
They're really, really pretty. I love that. And the great thing about flowers as well is when you do them, whether you're doing them with gemstones or wire, is that you want that organic look. So actually, you know, you don't have to be perfect.
But it's some of the simple techniques that are sometimes the most effective.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so it's a little flower. Well, it isn't a flower, it's a leaf. Like, you could even use it as a butterfly. 2 butterflies, one on top of the other.
Gorgeous.
Fluttering over the top of each other.
Love
Flying.
You're stepping back out of that hole now, Sheila. Brilliant. Well, thank you so much, Sheila, for showing us those. Oh, earring findings. Here they are. Have a look at these. Let's do these. Oh, wow. There's a huge stash here for you. Rose gold plated copper earring findings.
I have never got enough of those, you know, and I can never find a back because I lose them in my room.
I'm terrible for dropping the backs on these as well and losing backs. Do you know what? You've got so many pairs here. You really, really have huge amount. What is there, 100 pairs here? 50 pairs?
What I like about the butterfly backs as well is you can actually sort of clasp them tighter at the back.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing because you can't with anything else, can you? They can get pulled out.
Yeah, they can,
Especially if you've got children and you know, they grab hold of your hair.
Hanging, dangling off your ears.
Yeah.
Can I have? Rose gold plated copper earring posts. With your butterfly backs, 13mm with a 4mm ball on there, 4x2mm on the back there. You've got 50 pairs. In total, that is a lot of earring findings for you to be going on with there, isn't it? It really, really is. And because they're rose gold plated, you've got the look of rose gold without a rose gold price tag. That is fantastic, isn't it? In fact, the Ametrine that we had earlier on, the lavender amethyst that we've got coming up. See, I always think amethyst and say rose quartz, so your pink gemstones, your purple gemstones, I always think they should be put with copper or rose gold.
I think rose gold gives it that luxury, doesn't it?
It does.
That luxurious sort of.
Yeah.
Quite vintage as well.
Definitely.
Quite vintage look.
Definitely. And do you know what? It's probably one of the most on-trend colours right now. $14.95, not your price tag. PODL02 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Bargains galore indeed.
And also, look, you can put a little rose gold jump ring.
Yeah.
You can dangle lots of chain.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my daughter Sarah, she wears a lot of earrings that have got just lots of chain just hanging down from a...
It's very on trend,
from,
isn't it? Very on trend. 13 pence a pair, that works out to.
Do you know, my brain's gone a bit...
Maybe it's been with me for a couple of hours.
Yeah, could be.
I'm terrible. 13 pence a pair, that works out to. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you coming in. Well done. Hazel in London, Jane collecting in Lanarkshire, Diane collecting in Hertfordshire, Isabel in Angus, very regular bidder there as well. And as Sheila was just saying, you can never have enough of these, can you?
No, you can't.
Always good to have them to hand. You know, if somebody just wants a quick pair of earrings making, or maybe you've forgotten someone's birthday and you think, I need to make something quickly.
And it's also not long to when the craft fairs will be coming, you know, like the beginning of December is normally quite popular for craft fairs. So whatever you need to get this week now, because, you know, by the time you've made these things, so yeah, it's the time to buy when the bargains are here.
Definitely. £6.95. Did we work out? Yeah, 13 pence per pair. 13 pence per pair there. That's just great prices, isn't it? It's so affordable. You know, a couple of gemstones. Do you imagine if you got the black spinel earlier on at £4.95? Just 2 of them on there, that would probably cost you not even £2 to make?
Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. Probably less than that, really. Cause
yeah. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, Supriya in Kent, Yvette in the West Midlands. You've just got yours. In fact, you've just got 2. So well done to you, Yvette. Teresa in the West Midlands, Pam in Norfolk, Julie in Somerset. You've got yours there as well. Well done. Hold those telephone lines. You've got a phone in your hand. Just stay there and speak to the call centre. Fabulous. Right, thank you so much, Sheila, for showing us those little demos.
Your bits and bobs.
Get my bits and bobs.
Get your bits and bobs.
I'll leave you to get on with your challenge.
Thank you very much. Yes,
I'm not fussy. I love, you know, I love any design. So
I've made a few. So yeah.
Brilliant. We'll go back over to Sheila just before 5 o'clock and see exactly what she's made. Right. I have coming up for you very, very soon emerald at 4 o'clock. Oh my days. Less than what, sorry? Less than £15. Hang on, we're talking about the emerald. Less than 12. Less than £12. Wrong. Wrong. Diddly wrong, wrong. And also, deal of the day, lavender amethyst. This would actually look really nice with the emerald, wouldn't it? Lavender amethyst coming up for you, deal of the day at $4.30. Love this colour. So beautiful. So beautiful. So not too long to wait for that either. Okay, what should we do now? Oh, look at these. Wowzers. Oh, Sheila, you will love this bundle. This has got bridesmaid written all over it. Look at these.
Oh, hasn't it just?
Oh, look at that. I love that pink and that lilac hue that you've got there. They are just stunning. Faceted shells as well. So, you know, the shells are great anyway. They're very lustrous, you know, and they're always perfectly round, aren't they? But that faceting as well, you've got so much lustre. So much lustre there. And do you know what? You've got 5 strands. The Amazonite that we had earlier on, they would look fab. I did just have a cheeky yawn, I've got to be honest. You know when it just takes you? How is that? It just suddenly came. Oh, sorry. They would go really, really well with the Amazonite that we had earlier. But also, I'm looking at the pinks and the purples here and thinking, oh, how well are they going to work with that lavender amethyst that we've got coming up? That's a bundle right there, isn't it? Love those. So you've got 5 strands of your shell here, all 6mm faceted rounds, perfect for weddings. They really, really are, whether it be simple stretchy bracelets, earrings, anklets. They're just so feminine, aren't they? ZHGC98 is your code for these, all 5 strands, and we will take them down as low as we possibly can for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Sheila, if I gave you this bundle this afternoon, where would you even begin?
Oh, I know. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Love them.
Rainbow colours, aren't they?
I think I'd have to put the purple and the pink together.
I love the faceted pearl as well. I think they really, really, they sparkle so much, don't they?
Yeah. Love them. They're just so, it almost adds elegance to them, I think. It really, really does. How many strands
are there? 1, 2, 3, is it
5?
5?
5 strands there at £14.95. That works out to £3 each. Less than £3 each for your shells there. ZHGC98 already coming through on the web there. I would get checking out. These are going to be such a big hit. Just using these as simple charms, maybe.
Charms, earrings for your craft fairs, you know, because they sparkle so much, and that's what you want at Christmas. You want that sparkle, don't you?
Of course, that little bit of luxury.
With sort of pearl as well. So.
Oh, why not? No. Why not? Collect it in County Antrim, collect it in Angus, Jane in Kent, Julie in West Sussex, Isabel in Angus. You've just joined me as well. Not even £3 per strand. In fact, I'm going to count one of these for you. We can give you a rough idea of how many you've got per strand then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I'm not finished yet. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 68, 68, 70, 72. 72 gemstones approximately per strand you've got there. That's absolutely loads. If you do have this in your basket, by the way, you need to get checking out as soon as you can. Less than 50 opportunities for you. So if you do have that in basket, you're going to have to be pretty sharpish to check out because you might miss out unless you do. So collect it in Greater London, Jane in Kent, Julie in West Sussex, Isabel and Angus, collect it in the West Midlands, you're there as well. Well done, Sandra in Manchester, you're there as well. Hold those lines, they're gorgeous. £14.95, incredible price tag. Ribbons, more ribbons. These are really Christmassy. Really, really Christmassy. Your silver, your gold, and your bronze you've got here for any craft. You know, for all of you crafters, these are fantastic. I was saying earlier on, you know, maybe it was a little bit on the elaborate side, but actually when we got to the price tag, no, it wasn't. 30 metres of your ribbon you've got here. I was thinking wrapping presents. If you're anything like me, I'm all about colour coordination. The tree has to, you know, the presents have to match the tree perfectly. Perfectly. You have your gold, your silver, and your bronze there. So lustrous, aren't they? And look how expensive, look how high end they look. And actually, Sheila and I were talking earlier on about, you know, if you went to a haberdashery store or you went to the rag market in Birmingham and tried to buy something like this by the metre, you could well be paying a couple of pounds for something like this, for a couple of metres, you know? You've got 10 metres on each of these. You can sew your gemstones into these as well if you wanted to, weave your gemstones through there. They'd look incredible. Using them on your table runners for Christmas Day, you know, using them on cushions as tie backs on your curtains.
Those on your Christmas tree.
Yeah, there you go, Christmas, I love it. And these colours, again, they're just perfect, aren't they? Also, these are great for simple bracelets, you know, if you just wanted to use a short length of that, maybe sew some gemstones in there and just have that as a simple cuff bracelet. Is that rain? Yikes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. No wonder
Barney
we're having
is
trouble.
not happy.
What is he?
£6.95 for 30 metres. So per metre, that works out to £1.80? No. Per metre. Come on, Hannah, you can do this maths. Does that work out to? Is it 18 pence? No. I just need to know what this is per metre now. 23 pence. That was way off. I don't even know where I was getting those numbers from. 160. 18 wasn't too far out, was it? No. 864, 655, 10 metres in total of some fabulous, fabulous colours. If you've got any of the leather nappers, they'd look fantastic on those, wouldn't they? For your jewellery, for your textiles, at that price per metre. Fantastic. 10 metres in each you've got there. Helen in Sussex, you've just checked out. Well done. Isabel in Angus, you've got yours in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out. Christian, you're there. Well done. Lydia, you're there as well. Congratulations. Deborah, you're there. Marvellous. Sorry, Toby, love. Ooh, sterling silver findings kit. Have a look in the box. This isn't just sterling silver findings in here, you know. Oh no, I spy some ruby in there as well with your sterling silver findings. These are so high end. They really are. That colour is incredible. And you've got all of your 925 findings in here as well. So let's just have a look exactly what we've got here. Now with your 925 findings, you'll always get your little anti-tarnish strip within your pack as well. So you've got your jump rings. You have your crimps, you have your chain. The length on the chain is 50 centimetres, so that is approximately 19 3/4 inches. You've got two of your toggle clasps there. You've got your beautiful, beautiful spacer beads, and they are your 3 millimetre spacer beads. You've got two of your S hooks there, and you've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hook fastenings there as well. And I love these little boxes that you get these in as well, because actually Christmas gift ideas as well, you've got something so high end there. You really do. Look at the quality of the ruby. Such incredible quality there. 30 carats. 30 carats of ruby. Oh, that's a massive, massive carat weight. Now, let's pretend that we're not Jewellery Maker for a second. And somebody said to me, 30 carats of ruby, what would you expect to pay for 30 carats of ruby? I would say into 4 figures. 30 carats. I would not jewellery make Helena. 30 carats. I'd say into 4 figures. You know, if you're lucky, high 3 figures maybe. 30 carats of ruby. Whatever price tag I thought of, it would be way, way out of my price range. There's no way. You know, for some of us to be able to get a carat of ruby, is something, isn't it? A carat of ruby, yes please. But actually, 30 carats, hang on a sec. Just before you said that, what else did you say? Right, so I didn't know that. We're not Jewellery Maker, and this is completely natural. So I'm definitely going way into 4 figures. For 30 carats of completely natural ruby, what are we doing? Natural ruby is so hard to come by. Now, bearing in mind that 95% of the world's rubies are treated in some way, 95%. That leaves the whole entire world with a mere 5% that is completely natural. That makes this so rare. So rare. And you've got all of your sterling silver findings. Now, how many do we have? Right, telephone bidders, when have I ever let you down? If you don't start dialing now, there is every chance that you could miss out on this opportunity today. Natural ruby with all of these 925 sterling findings, these will be gone at £22.95. I remember having a strand with guest designer Linda once upon a time that was not too dissimilar to this, and we were at £79.95. That is bonkers. Do you know what? You could pay more than that just for the sterling silver chain alone. A 19 3/4 inch sterling silver chain. Anywhere else, you could easily pay more than the price tag on your screen right now. If you started dialing, press your number 1 button. If you haven't, you still have time. Imagine this with a few rubies on the front there. How incredible. How incredible would that look? How high end. For me personally, this chain with I'm going to take probably a small graduated section. I'm going to take 5 of those rubies. 5 of the rubies, graduated section. I'm going to pop them on a head pin, and I'm going to pop them on this necklace. So that's a genuine ruby in 925. Do you know what? For me, my craft stall, that's not going to be under £40, depending on where I'm selling. Nowhere near. Nowhere near the price tag we're looking at now. That's going to be a minimum of £40. I was a bit hesitant. I was going to go nearer £50, but again, it depends on where you're selling. 925 and genuine rubies, that's a giveaway price tag. That's like, that's not even like that. That's like half price for the ruby and get all your 925 sterling silver findings for free. I mean, what kind of price tags do we look at when we see 925 findings packs? $24.95? Last time I looked on the website for 925 sterling silver findings, $24.95 was the price tag that I was looking at. Can't remember what was in the kit. Can't make a like-for-like comparison. There is, and again, okay, let's go for this design then. So I do this a lot, and I could get the earrings and the bracelet easily. Pack a bracelet out full of ruby. Massive, massive carat. You're probably looking at about 20 carats. Over the wrist, I would have one of my 925 clasps in there as well. I might use a couple of the spacer beads. And do you know what? I'd use a few of those spacer beads actually, maybe 3. Again, that bracelet with that such a big carat weight, I'd probably go £90 to £120, depending on where I'm selling. Again, it's entirely up to you. entirely up to you. That's an absolute giveaway price tag. I can't believe how much ruby. Even if we were talking 3 carats of ruby, even if I was talking 30 points of ruby, I'd say, do you know what? Get it, check it out as soon as you can. Pat in Nottinghamshire, Yvette in the West Midlands, Gillian in County Durham, Jacqueline in Herefordshire, Brenda in Essex, Lisa in Swansea, Collector in County Durham, Maureen in Kent, Teresa in the West Midlands, Andrea in South Carolina, Karen in Worcestershire, Patricia Ivy in Gloucestershire, Maria in Ayrshire, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Beryl in Greater Manchester, Collector in Angus, you've got 2, Rosalind in Tyne and Weir, Rupanti in Staffordshire, Adri in Greater Manchester, Christine, Angela in Cornwall. There's absolutely tons of you checking out right now. Do you know what? Don't stop dialing. And don't stop checking out on the web. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal offer for you today that you have to completely check out on. You really, really do. Lots of you coming through on the web there. Patricia in Cambridgeshire, Patricia in Bristol, Jackie, Angela, Olwyn, Dee, Bet, Alicia, Diane in Surrey. Check out your baskets. How, honestly, I don't know how we do it. I genuinely, well, I know how we do it. Oh, Sheila. But it still doesn't make sense to me. I still don't quite get it. But do you know what? Who cares? You've got that for £22.95, which is incredible. CZWI85 is your code for that one. About 3/4 of the stock has gone, and I've got about 40 of you with these in baskets. It's not looking good right now. You need to be checking out. You need to be confirming. I don't want you to miss out on this. And do you know what? So many of you multi-buying. So many of you multi-buying. Well done. How about that then? Oh. That's just reminded me of red wine. Oh, Helena. Helena just broke out to a very famous UB40 song then. Ouch. Do you know what that sounded? That sounded like she'd had a bottle of red wine, that did.
Probably got one there down the back there,
let's do your red pearls. I'd actually quite like to see Helena drunk. I think she'd be quite funny. I bet she doesn't. I bet she doesn't. I bet she's completely the opposite. Have a look. I'll say that again. Cherry Keshi fresh water culture pearls you've got here, 8x7 to 11x7 millimeters in size. They are so luxurious for me. These are perfect berries to your wirework holly, aren't they? You know, if you're making some beautiful Christmas tree decorations, how fab would they look? They're gorgeous.
I do love those.
They're really, really beautiful. Absolutely love them.
I just think that it's just a clunder.
Oh,
Cluster of lusciousness. Where did clunder come? The L, I think. Do you get that happens, doesn't it? There, where you get 2 words to say, and then you get the wrong way round.
I do it all the time.
I think we ought to have a Jewellery Maker book of words.
Well, we should,
yeah. We do make over the years.
But the thing is, even when you say it, Sheila, people know exactly what you mean.
That's worrying.
Everyone knows what you're talking about.
That's worrying.
So, as you were saying, Sheila.
Cluster.
Yeah.
When I look at them, they just make me smile because they are so. They're such a gorgeous pinky red.
They're really rich, aren't they?
They're almost like the sort of sparkly bauble on the back there. You see your next to your star?
Yeah.
Aren't they? They've got such sparkle and the shapes I love because they're all a bit like what I'm dealing with now. You know, they are so beautiful that you could just strand them and people would just sort of stare at them because they are.
Yeah.
I think a beautiful, beautiful colour, and for Christmas.
They really, aren't they? Perfect. You know, for your wine charms.
And there's a lot on there as well. It's because of the way they fall. It's deceptive how many's on there.
Yeah, it is. I'll have a little count actually. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I think I'm on 60.
There you go.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 79.
79, gosh.
Wow. That really is a lot of pearls that you've got there genuine pearls at £9.95. 0800 644 655 XNMG51 is your code for this one. Do you know what? With your white pearls, they'll look incredible, won't they? They'd look beautiful. With the shells that we had earlier on, they'd look fantastic as well. I'd love some wire work, Holly. One of our customers sent me in a lovely gemstone Rudolph for my Christmas tree. Aww. It's lovely. Smoky quartz and I think red agate for the nose. It was so cute. £9.95 for you. Weldon Collector in South Yorkshire, Janet in Derbyshire, Mary in Renfrewshire, Weldon Carol in Fife, Collector in Angus. You've got yours as well. XNMG51. Fabulous, fabulous price tag for you there. 0800 644 655. Okay. We've got a break coming up for you now. After the break, I've got some emeralds. Genuine. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful emeralds. And your deal of the day, shouldn't have had this. $4.30, lavender amethyst. So beautiful. Love that. So don't go anywhere. Get yourself a fresh cuppa maybe and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes.
Due to essential maintenance work, Jewellery Maker will be off air on Thursday the 19th between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. We apologise for any inconvenience caused.